Yizzo and peace. Yizzo. I'll let y'all listen in on the lecture today while I can, tapping in.
We fully locked in. Reflections.
Yes, sir.
Peace to the family. Peace to the family. Let's get on here. Let's get on here. Mm. Peace to the gods and goddesses of planet Cod. Peace, meaning positive energy, always creates elevation. Welcome to the University of Cosmic Intelligence. All right, we got a deep download, y'all. You hear me? Tomorrow the first, so we had to come on here the right way. All right, so y'all prepare yourselves. If you smoke, roll that thing up. If you drink, take a shot. You might need it. This one of them. You feel me? This one of them. You
It's
feel
one
me?
of them.
Hope your ass ain't got to work in the AM, get up, any of that, cause it's one of them. We might be on here at least 2-3 hours minimum. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta address it. We've spoken about the 33rd parallel before, but I want to go more in depth. So I've never dedicated like an actual live to it. I've always spoken about the 33rd parallel, and I might be in the middle of one lesson and I might bring it up. So, um, but this is a university, right? So we need actual videos dedicated to certain topics. So that's what
Yes,
we
sir.
doing the whole 2022. And if we don't have videos dedicated to certain topics, they will be dedicated. Cause this like I've been getting a lot of emails. People been asking me like, what is DEA, for example, right? And I'm like, I've said that 1,000 times, but I've said it in different lectures. So it's only right that we dedicate lectures to certain topics, man. So shout out to all the gods and goddesses of Planet Cottage tuning in. Definitely shout out to all the high vibrational human beings that don't see carbon. You here to get the metaphysical and esoterical downloads. You hear me? And whatever I reveal to you, you can go do your own research from there. Like I always tell y'all, this is my disclaimer today. You feel me? I'm just here to enlighten and inform and increase the frequency of the planet. You hear me? And help rid this planet of its parasitical invaders, that being the shadow government, the cabal, and all of those who work against us, who work against the gods and goddesses as well as humanity, right? Those who are working against nature. I'm against everything that is against nature. I'm against everything that is against the gods, and I'm against everything that's against the high vibrational human beings, right? Anything that's on a high frequency, we in Aquarius age. We not on no negative frequency. We not moving on that. If you on any negative energy, you not getting through this shit. Period. You feel me? All right. Sending nothing but peace and love to all who have been tuning into these lectures the last 2 years, or whether it be the last 2 weeks or the last 2 days. Really take these lessons in and really let them marinate on your soul, meditate on them, and go a step further. All right, because like I've always told y'all, you don't need me, you don't need Rashad Jamal, right? I'm just here to help you remember. So remember, the key word is remember. All right, because everybody not on the same influence level. Everybody don't understand this intellect the same way. We not receiving it the same way. Although I know what my intent is when I give a lecture, you better know there's millions watching this shit. We not all receiving this the same way. So this is why you have to take the information, go within, do your own research, all right. But let your main library be the core of your soul. So don't doubt yourself. Don't doubt when that voice speaking to you. That's you. That's your ancestors. That's your spiritual realms. That's your higher self. You got to get in tune with that side of yourself. To trust. A lot of the downloads of information has already come to you. Everything you need to do, or every question you have, you already have the answers to. But a lot of times you haven't became one with self yet, to really understand and trust self, to understand what is that thought. Because you don't just get thoughts, right? Right? Every thought is being fed to you from somewhere. So you got to be able to decipher, okay, what's coming to me from my ancestors and my spiritual family and nature herself, or what's coming to me as other people's vibration that I'm perceiving and receiving and taking it as my own energy. You can't take nobody else's energy. You got to strengthen your aura field, strengthen your energy, because that's where we at right now, all right? So to everybody just tuning in, that's what's up. Y'all know what we finna do before we do it. You hear me? Before we do it, y'all already know. Share the live 3 times because we understand the power of the 3, the 6, and the 9. All this being revealed per usual. Per usual. Go. ready? Not quite, not quite. All right. We are in here. We ready to get class started. Oh, I'm sure wondering. I'm like, hell, my lighter go round here. You know the disclaimers too. We already gave it. If you don't like intelligent black people with their shirt off, exit the university now. If you don't like profanity, shit, bitch, hoe, motherfucker, dick, boss, pussy, popping on a handstand, exit the university now. Alright? If you don't like white people, we don't support racism in here, that's low vibration. Exit the university now. You hear me? If you don't like the streets, we don't turn our back on nobody. Exit the motherfucking university now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Reflections out there that, you know, want to dictate the core. You know, motherfucker want to dictate the core of the information nowadays, y'all. You know, he be just having everybody. Yeah, this information for everybody. Like, the whole planet is rising. This shit ain't excluding nobody unless they want to exclude their motherfucking self. You hear me?
Yeah.
And to all the naysayers and critics working with the FBI, y'all be jumping all in the chat, trying to steer people from the message like we don't see through y'all. COINTELPRO at its finest. Shout out to the CIA in here today per usual. Shout out to the FBI in here. We here with the fake pages that's stalking me all over social media. Y'all already using y'all media outlets to make us like we some violent cult now, y'all. We only get on here on Sunday, y'all. How we make it to violent cult status. You know what I'm saying? The information that's how they feel up top. They're like, that information is violent. It hurt, don't it? I know that truth hurt up there. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that they losing power hurt. You know, all this shit coming down. Like I told y'all, it's really Jets enjoying this shit at this point. If you paying attention to what's going on, everything's tumbling down. Don't be fooled by the little cherries on top. You gotta pay attention to the economy crashing, banks will be next, schools on their last draw. They're trying to hold it all together. I told y'all last year they're gonna play the violin to the ship as the ship go down. Keyword, as the ship is sinking. So if you watching the motherfuckers, if you watching the ensemble at the front of the boat, you gonna think shit's still floating. You like, oh yeah, we still afloat. Cause you looking at the front of the Titanic. You're not looking at the ass end already in the air, nigga, you feel me? You at the front of the ship like, all right, shit changing, nigga. They still playing I still hear the music. You know what I'm saying? Even me dropping this album, this is the lift the frequency of the planet, man. Don't ever think that I'm not fully 10 toes locked in this war. I got a million ways to teach through these books, through these live lectures, and through my music, and that's what I'm gonna do. And we all gotta do it in our own little way. Because we all playing, remember, it's a frequency war, y'all. It's a frequency war. 666. 6 electrons, protons, neutrons, those are basics. That's what you are at your core. It's a frequency war. Everything is energy based. Every motherfucking thing is about energy. It's all about harnessing your energy, your attention, your time, energy. Remember I told you, we never had time, right? We have energy cycles. Everything is energy. Energy. You hear me? the inner God within you. Facts. All right. So look, enough with the small talk already. You hear me? Let's get to it. Because this 33rd parallel, it get deep. You hear me? It get deep. It always get deep though, don't it? That's really not. It shouldn't even shock you. You should just be like, okay, let me hear. Let me hear how deep it get today. You know this shit gonna get overly deep, y'all. You feel me? Lies, 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 lies.
We have reports of Kajika operating in the Battery Park district, staging ambushes against JTF and Peacekeeper patrols.
Should be the best place to start looking for him. Be careful though. This guy does not mess around.
Y'all feel me? Cause what we are before we even roll, how we get violent coach status, y'all? We not doing nothing but exposing, or we're just a conglomerate of highly intelligent souls coming together on a Monday.
Congregating.
Right? To, like I say, 4 C's. We're just cordial,
Colored citizens congregating. Yes, sir.
5 C's.
Come on with it, man.
Cordial, colored, concerned citizens in the new energy cycle is 22, congregating about cosmic facts. That's all we doing in here, man.
No theories.
We ain't never did nothing else. You
We're
hear
going
me?
off what's real. You hear me?
All the way yet. You know what I'm saying? Just to be honest with you, we just right here on YouTube, y'all. Right? Conspiracy theorists. Right? Why can't we just be? Cause they're 7 C's, y'all. Cordial, colored, concerned citizens congregating about cosmic conspiracies.
Hostile broadcast detected.
That's all we are, man.
That
With 3 motherfucking
case. Let's go, man. I'm playing.
I'll say it one more time because we understand the power.
3, 6, and a 9, baby.
Today, normally we got 4. Today we got 7. 7 lining up with them chakras, right?
I like my guest speaker so far, man.
We're not a cult, because if we throw cult in there to make it 8 C's, we're gonna stop at 7. Okay? We're just America with 3 Ks. We're not trying to hurt anybody, all right? We're just cordial, colored, concerned citizens congregating about cosmic conspiracies. Hey, we made that up right on the spot, because we come from within with it. You see how it goes? You just let it flow. Truth gonna always come out in his own.
Just like
way.
training.
We just free thinking. Freely. On Monday, if you want to call it that, because I don't believe in that. Now that we got that out the way, shake. Nature, everything vibrating high. I'm not the motherfuckers y'all need to be worried about. Y'all need to be worried about who the fuck sent me. See what I'm saying? That's who y'all need to be worried about. You worry about the wrong motherfucker. Letting you know now. But you ain't gotta fear me, but definitely fear the motherfuckers who talking through me. You feel me? Who stand behind me right now. Fear them for sure. You know what I'm saying? Fear them for sure. And that's what she'll be, you know. And to everybody, hold on before we get going. I heard a couple rumors about magic being worked. See, that's why we can't even discuss. We can't even discuss magic on a small level, because then you got the little imbeciles. All right, the little imbeciles. You know, the little smoothies / imbeciles that they want. Oh, he's working magic against us. No, but CNN is, CBS is, NBC is. And we're going to disclose the 33rd parallel today so that you can see how more magic is being worked against you. Because the last time I checked, Divine Insight ain't the motherfucker poison in your water. I ain't putting fluoride in your water or your toothpaste. It ain't me. Divine Insight ain't the one that made the hospitals. That's charging you billions of dollars which your ass wouldn't even know had Divine Insight said something to you about it. All right? I'm not the one who told you, who stole your power and told you to believe in statues. White statues at that. And Arabian ones. Jesus, Muhammad, I didn't do that.
He said Jesus,
right? I'm
Muhammad.
not the one that told you that this is the world, that the world is only composed of Earth and 8 other planets rotating around the sun. I ain't lying to tell you that. They did. I don't know how you mad at the nigga that's helping you out. You know? Makes sense. That's all we saying. Fucking die! I was using magic being worked on our people. Now I got our He's really magical. I'm letting you know what I do.
What's up?
Serious trauma detected.
I done gave you the go-go gadget guys for you to look. Now you wanna look at me with them. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Niggas ain't even know. They been thinking they was looking at stars their whole life. I give them the go-go gadget guys for y'all.
Boy, hit me with these damn barn now.
Oh, but look at God, I appreciate you for exposing to me the stars is. And that them stars up there is really planets. And that those comets ain't comets, those are our ancestors traveling. They forgot when they was like that, y'all. That when they know something, they don't need me no more. Now they wanna look at me. Oh, okay, we working again. And that's why you where you at, yo. See what I'm saying? That's why you at where you at. And I told y'all about the Autobots. But those who been watching today, I told you, I said, if this war continues, we got a lot of Autobots amongst us. White people take y'all section, I'll get on y'all ass later. You know y'all section coming though. I'm talking to the house Negroes right now.
Nearby distress beacon detected.
I know y'all in here.
Looks like you found some of Kajika's handiwork.
Y'all, so don't say shit.
They didn't stand a chance against someone like him.
Get your ass to the side with your crackers and cheese. We're gonna get to y'all in a minute. I'm talking house Negroes. You know what I'm saying? House Negroes. You feel me? House Negroes.
Agent profile detected. Turret registered to Javier Kajika. Status
I told
rogue.
you about these Autobots.
I can't believe these assholes can still operate their tech.
There's a workaround for everything.
I told you that. Because you gotta remember, we the
Hostiles
Decepticons.
drawing near.
So what are the Decepticons? The Decepticons were made to look like the bad guy. And they was the bad guys in Transformers, the Decepticons. You know what I'm saying? Megatron and them, they made them look bad. They were robots, right? They were Transformers. And they was beefing with the motherfucking, with the human beings. Why were the Transformers beefing with the human beings, y'all? Because they looking like, why the fuck is y'all on Earth for? This our shit. You bitches running shit now. Alright, well, we gonna get our shit back. That's why they was trying to kill the human beings and transform them. You can see it from there with the, before we had the go-go gadget guys was, we thought Optimus Prime.
So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently. But we need a stronger lead.
Head to the nearby church community. They've been monitoring the patrols in the area and may have some intel that could be valuable.
Optimus Prime. Not even knowing like, hold on, them niggas sellouts. Nigga, y'all Transformers too. So y'all should be clicked up with Megatron and the other Transformers because what is your species? You're a fucking Transformer. You're not a fucking human being. You're a Transformer. So why would you click up with the human beings to go against the Transformers?
So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently. But we need a stronger lead.
That's
Head
magic.
to the nearby church
That's magic
community.
right there.
They've been monitoring the patrols in the area. They may have some intel that could be valuable.
Bad guys like they always do. And made the
Electronic
house
device
Negroes
detected.
sell out ass, pussy ass niggas look like they was the real ones. See what I'm saying? You know, so they walk away as the hero. That's called priming you. Like they've been doing. This is why we don't know shit about the 33rd parallel today, but we will after this lecture. It's called priming you. Because you watch that shit, you're like, oh, okay, I need to be helping them. I need to be helping the cabal. Who's the cabal? The shadow government, just another name for them niggas.
This is Javier Kajika. Rikers have overrun the building, requesting GTF support. Request denied. We can't hold them alone. We're falling back, you should too. What?
Those are three different
Call an
races.
evacuation order.
Hierarchy, human
We need
beings,
to finish this.
Asians,
Sorry,
reptilians.
Illusion. Nothing left but a couple of stragglers.
They have a covenant,
You can't just
a
leave.
treaty.
It's
They formed
over,
an
Agent.
alliance. Three different
I'm not having any
groups
more
came
deaths
together
on
to
my
take out the
conscience.
gods.
I should have known you'd
And
fuck
they
up.
hide under the name
If
of
we
the
stay,
Ball
we're
Gang
dead.
Shadow
If we
Brothers.
leave, we're rogue.
And in
I'm
the
sorry,
13,
Agent.
the hierarchy
There's
beings,
nothing I can
they
do.
hide under the name of
Over and out.
the 13
Fuck.
families. You know, your Rothschilds, Rockefellers. You know, all the big names niggas be scared to say because you know they be killing motherfuckers when you talk about Illuminati. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be scared to say their name. Like, you say their name, you gonna die. Because niggas be pussy. See what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be scared of them. Really? Not divine insight though.
Portable device detected.
Sometimes I can't believe you're my sister. Love you too. After everything that happened with the first wave, how can you still think the division is the answer? You don't burn down the institution because one employee goes rogue. It wasn't one. You know me. I don't quit. Well, you don't have to quit. You can keep doing your
They did
mission.
the same thing in
I'm
Black
just saying,
Panther.
maybe it shouldn't be as a division.
Check in with
Was
the
the
community
real
leader
nigga
and
in
see
that
if she knows anything about these patrols.
He was the real one in the equation.
Electronic device
But
detected.
that ain't how he look. Who got the hero dividends? Who got that? T'Challa. But T'Challa was soft. He was a whole bitch. He was not. He didn't need to
I've
be
been
no
keeping an
king
ear
of
out for
nothing.
patrols in the area.
The way Killmonger came to
patrol
Wakanda,
came by here a
he
while
treated
ago.
him the way he needed to be
Said they
treated.
were
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Too soft to be the king. Now the
Yeah,
only thing
me
T'Challa
too.
did wrong, Killmonger did wrong, was when he went and burnt all the flowers so that there could never be another Black Panther. He was wrong for that. He was wrong for that. He overdid it. Right? He overdid it. But other than that, everything else he was on was 100. Even when he was in the front of the beginning of the movie, when he was in the motherfucking museum, he walked up in there, he looking at the artifacts. Where this
Take
from?
this
You
up
know
there,
where it's from,
ain't.
though. Where this from? I be doing their ass like that too when I go to museum. Where is this from? I just want to hear what the tour guide gonna tell me so I can argue with their ass. You know what I'm saying? Where this from? She, oh, that's from da 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 da. He, no it ain't. She, well, that's from Benin. No it ain't. That's from Wakanda. But don't even
We
worry
recently
about it.
learned about
I'll
a
take that off
JTF
your
patrol
hands
that went
today.
missing near the
You ain't gotta worry
U-Carry
about it no
tunnel.
more.
They tried to get a hold of them, but
These are not for
haven't
sale.
heard back.
He
With
checked
Tajika
her,
operating in the
y'all.
area, they've
Look
probably
at her
gone dark so he can't track them.
Don't get your hopes up, Agent.
How do you think
If
your
Tajika's there,
ancestors got
that
it?
patrol is long
You
gone.
think they paid
Roy
a fair
Faye may be
price for
right.
it? You feel me?
We have to try.
That was so heat right there, but you know niggas jump all over that motherfucker. You know, and niggas all talking on T'Challa and shit. You ain't even peep what Killmonger was on the whole movie. Straight revolutionary energy. Even when he got to Wakanda, he stood on
Civilians in danger.
They have been trying to kill the white dude forever. The one that killed T'Challa dead. They have been trying to get him forever because he came to Wakanda. He stole vibrating. Nigga been on the run since. T'Challa catches the nigga. Pulls out some claws like he about to do something to him. All of a sudden, you turn around and see a crowd outside. Unhanded. You hear me, y'all? You gotta think about that in war, y'all. We talking about war protecting the kingdom here, y'all, against an enemy that's hurting you. That'd be different if T'Challa just went into America world and trying to kill you for no reason. That'd be wrong. But this nigga killed your daddy. He done stole the motherfucking vibrating. Come on, let's go. Wakanda's most motherfucking boy. And you get your hands on him and you unhand the nigga because it's some people outside watching. You ain't in no position to be no king. You feel me? We gotta stand on this business. We finally got him, you know. We got him now, you know what I'm saying? Man, I would put outside the Santa Claus from the street and I would fire their ass and get back to the time. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? How y'all the head of the army? Y'all the head of the army. Y'all told me to share this shit. We was like that. Forever we was just chasing niggas all around downtown New York, wherever the fuck they was at. And now we captured and you want me to unhand it? No! No! I can't do it. I can't do it. You see what I'm saying? What's Killmonger do? Let me show you how to do it. He crap. He brings him back already took care of the Wakanda. You hear me? Bring him. This is what y'all be looking for. I got him out the way. Now what's up? Who I need to talk? Who I need to go talk to, man? You feel me? Who I need to go? Who I need to see around here? You feel me? Oh, he's king. What y'all want to fight for this shit? We can do that. I know what I He pulled him to a kind and ready to dab out the shit. It ain't like he came over there. If T'Challa was good, he was great. He didn't care no. He told him, nigga, all my life, nigga, my whole life. You hear me? I didn't have to kill to get here. I didn't report to get here. Nigga, oh, nigga. Wherever you go, we going there. It's like, you gotta see past the Hollywood gap. Even at the end, you know what I'm saying? Even at the end, you know, that's no old T'Challa that represent really helping no president. What did T'Challa do, y'all? He done tiptoed another one.
Rebel device detected.
Believe it or not. But you know, y'all got the animal DNA. And y'all, sometimes, you know,
Then we have Kajika. I don't know about this
you know
guy.
how y'all get.
What's
Every
not to
time we
know?
invite
He
y'all,
checks all the
everybody else,
boxes.
y'all don't know
Army
what
and
the
Spec
fuck
Ops background, strong work ethic, multiple decorations, and letters of recommendation.
His psyche val is
the
inconclusive.
Negroes have it.
What does that even mean?
Every time
It means we don't know what's going on inside his head.
I mean, that's just
It means for all we know, a little pressure and it'll snap.
he would have had
Did you even read his report? He's been through hell and back.
Look what he done.
Going to snap. Would have already.
We're saying it's hoping he could just be really good at hiding his flaws.
Can we get
To make
second
matters
opinion?
worse, you gotta
Really don't want to throw this guy out on the whim.
I'll take care of it.
She hitting a little cold. She accent. They don't need to see our shit. That's how we fell in frequency the first time. We bringing y'all in shit. We showing y'all how we move shit around. How that go. How to put the sandboard into that. You know, y'all sideline. Y'all slide shit around. Take shit in. Take shit, stealing shit. Launching shit. Using shit against them. So it's like, you gotta learn from the past so that we don't make mistakes again. But if you look at where T'Challa was taking it, nigga, the Wakanda was
Repeat.
going there anyway. You know what I'm saying? Hadn't Hollywood wrote the script, nigga, that movie doesn't end like that. It ends differently. You see what I'm saying? You know, they got the script in control, so they can flip it toward it. But in real life, nigga, it would have been grand over with human beings. That motherfucker wouldn't even be called Wakanda eventually no more. They would have took over Wakanda. That's what the fuck they do. So how was Killmonger wrong? You gotta pay attention to shit. You know what I'm saying? Then when he did get caught, what'd he do? T'Challa
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Save me for what? So you can try to lock me up again? Cause I'm not gonna do shit but be Killmonger all over again. You see what I'm saying? Ready? Fuck all that nigga. You could bury me in the ocean with my ancestors. They was definitely better than mine. Ain't no need of me. You feel me? Ain't no need of me being here no more, nigga. Cause it ain't like if you take me back, I'm going. Alright, so what now let me. No, I'm gonna be on the same revolutionary shit I was on before. So fuck it, I might as well go ahead and get it out the way myself. How can't you understand the esoteric of standing? It's about standing firmly what you believe in. Understanding that's not real. Understanding the sacrifices that must be made when you try to make a real change just on any fucking level. But you won't see that because they always make the real ones like the fake niggas. It makes the fake ones like the real ones. Just finish the X-Men and Xavier Magneto and feel me out. So, nice ass niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hostile broadcast detected.
Let me make one thing clear. I don't trust the division, and I don't trust outsiders. Which makes this little arrangement problematic for the both
Why you think they attacked Rashad
JTF
Small so
patrol
much?
went missing near the Hugh
What
Carey
made me
tunnel.
different than the other teacher out
We need you
there?
to find out what happened to them.
Just be careful. Kajika will be looking for patrols. We don't want him to find us before we find him.
They know. You see what I'm saying? It's the energy. It's the energy they fear. Like, oh damn, okay. It's one thing to just talk about it, but he really like on the energy of bringing change. We see him gathering his people together. So what's next? You know, when they get to looking at that, they get to, oh, okay, well, how can we take him out? That's how it always goes. It ain't never been nothing new. Now, if I'm gonna smoke
Echo detected.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
No shirt on, organic, locks, you know, young, woke, violence. You see what I'm saying? Righteous violence. It's like, you know, they like, no. You know what I'm saying? So let's contort that. You know, I told y'all that, man. But anyway, let's get the election, you know, man. I want to get and they got me charged. eventually sit down, y'all, but it's like certain downloads, you know what I'm saying? But we gonna get to you see this right there? Ass cheeks will hit it eventually. You get what I'm saying? You just gotta know, man. It moves me there, it moves me deeper. You know what I'm saying? It moves me deeper to sit here and really build with my people on the left, right? Because we have been hitting them up too much, too long. And that's why we in a beautiful age time right now. That's why these messages, we not breaking shit down for nobody.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
Up, I won't even get through it, and I want to be able to articulate it in a way that everybody understands, like I always do. You know what I'm saying? It's just so I gotta tone the energy down a little bit so we can get there. You know what I'm saying? So we can get there. You feel me? You know what we doing? So we doing 3 sets of 4. We understand the power of the 3, the 6, and the 9. All right. So in case those you forgot, listen, I recommend all of y'all go get a singing bowl. Get y'all some singing bowls. It really helps the vibration and frequency of keeping you at peace. Like, no lie, you can't be mad when this hit. You can't stay mad. That's a low vibration. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Listen, when shit try to piss me off, because we know feelings are emotions, they are fallen gods, but they still get at us, right? They still get at us. The balance is to mastery is everything. We have to master ourselves so that we don't let these fallen gods that are disguised as anger and these different emotions get to us. This is why they taught us emotions. Remember, I taught y'all that because they opened us up to the fallen gods.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keep your guard up. Sounds like the division made it through. How the hell did you find us? With Nancy making all that noise, I'm surprised they didn't find this place sooner.
Like, it was some shit do try to piss me off, y'all.
Who the hell is Nancy?
Because I know if I hit singing ball, I ain't gonna stay pissed off. Sometimes you do want to stay pissed off because you feel like it feel better to let that energy out. That just be the matrix hugging on to you. It's a frequency war. It's a frequency thing. It's more energy based than anything. Stop thinking flesh. Stop thinking flesh. That's what 4 phases of matter. Solids, liquids, gases, plasma, energy. Nice. You're talking flesh, that's the lowest vibration. That's the lowest, that's slow, that's nothing. You gotta think spiritual. You gotta think spiritual. That's where all the power is at. It's what's going on in the inside. What you don't perceive that creates the outside. It's what's going on the inside that creates the outside. The outside doesn't create the inner creates the outer, so the war is always within. You gotta know that. Alright? So I recommend y'all do get y'all money.
I'll fucking kill you!
Okay, I'm trying to tell you. As far as just peace of mind, one thing, a save your work week. You hear me? The right thing, a save your work week.
Oh, there you go.
Know how to just sit there and let the
hold up.
do. Alright? Because the
right back.
When you hitting certain parts of your singing bowl, you tapping into the quantum energies. This is why when you hear the singing bowl, you feel it all the way through. That's quantum. That's a form of quantum energy. All right, and it's all based off the way that the bowl. It's all that come down to like sacred geometry. The whole way the bowl is designed, the way a bowl is designed in general. You get what I'm saying? All right, so we going in. We doing 3 sets of 4, y'all. First we have to pull in north, south, east, and west. All right, what they call longitude and latitude. Then we want to pull in the 4 phases of matter: solids, liquids, gases, plasma, energy. And then we want to pull in the elements: water, fire, planet Kai, or what you know as earth, and air. 3 sets.
I'll tell you when they say I'm pulling up. And don't be out there pulling up. That pack.
Crane detected. Power offline.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Looks like Isaac's picking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
Bro, what you sitting there floating up on top of me, man? Go kill something. That little bit lazy, bro. Oh. Tried it. Yeah. Oh. Bitch, you almost knocked me off the cliff. Hold up. What's wrong with you?
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
Electronic device detected.
There's a GTF convoy heading to Battery Park. Are they infected? Does it matter? You think we do what we do for the hell of it? This should take a toll. They're treating the infected. We'll do what needs to be done. But on our terms. You have mine. I said on our terms. We're on damage control. We're not here to pick up your dry cleaning. This is non-negotiable. You should respect that.
Alright, now the elements. Water. Respect the elements. We created the elements so that we could create these different realms or these different dimensions. Without the fire, the water, the earth, or the air, there could be no physical realm. No planet as you know it. We use the elements to create the planet.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
A tunnel?
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it! Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
It's the Milky Way. Turn my ass up. Man.
Generator firmware repaired. Power restored.
All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now.
And then we're doing a mass meditation Wednesday on 2/2/22. And then we're doing a Cosmic Family Reunion, which is the new name for what we call rallies. We not calling that no more. We call them Cosmic Family Reunions. We're doing that 2/22/22 down here in that.
Those cleaners must have been guarding the tunnel. They're hiding something down there.
Maybe. But for now, we need to find out what's in that echo.
I ain't made it to the echo yet. Oh, there you go.
Bronson, step forward. You're coming with us. For the rest of you, stay exactly where you are.
Echo nearby.
So I might do a lecture on Earth.
Quiet down. I don't know why we can't just burn them like
target? We'll keep ours. What if he's infected? We just have to get into pathway. Then he's Kajika's problem. Can't believe they got Nancy working again.
Poor bastards didn't stand a chance. And just hope John is still alive.
Agent, get to Pathway, track down Kajika, and find out what the cleaners are planning in those tunnels.
We need to pursue any leads that could bring us closer to Keener.
And figure out what the hell a Nancy is.
And it's the length of the song. We play the song a lot. We've been playing it a lot. It's a powerful because of the drums and the instruments they use. On this YouTube video, I like playing it. You play it from your house too. It's called Arisha music. It's called Powerful Song. It's called African Ancestors. Now we can omit the term African, right? Let's omit that. For those who don't know what omit means, because we want everybody in here that ain't got no college degree or no high school degree. All right. We have individuals in here that dropped out of high school. We have individuals in the university that's probably 9 years old watching this shit. We got babies in here watching it. So we have to break down the terminology. So omit just simply means to remove. It's just a little fancy word for saying remove. Right? So this the music we use.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Hands together. Thummies. Like you're thumbing through it. You know, if you can thumb through it, you can thumb together. If you can thumb through it, you can thumbs together. You hear?
Kajika's coordinating the cleaners from Pathway. We believe he's using them to take out what's left of the JTF.
So
we need you to take down Kajika and locate any intel that could get us closer to Keener.
Alright? And this is what we're gonna hold, and we're gonna tell ourselves, I am that I am. Just a basic one. We're not gonna throw too many other ones out there because we understand this is YouTube. You're gonna have to come to the website for that. Also, we will be on my website all week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Alright? So, definitely you want to join the website because I told y'all the app is almost done. So, we probably just going to be YouTube and my website. I'm trying to kind of fall back from live lectures on Instagram and stuff like that because they block me for 2-3 months at a time. It's crazy. So, we're going to be focusing really on YouTube. And when we end on YouTube, the website. Alright? So, y'all got the mantra. We're going in. Thank you. Alright.
You got a channel your own time. Peace means positive energy. Always creates elevation.
So first, let me start by saying to the number peace and insight to all my elders, those in university 65 and older. I respect you. I appreciate you deeply. We all do university. I want to send the deepest insight to my peers, those in their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s. To the number deepest insight. We appreciate you. And definitely sending nothing but the deepest insight and supreme peace to all the visitors. Roll up, you're gonna need it. If you don't, stay sober. Meditation is smoking, they're like the same thing. It's all how you feel. It's all how you feel. You feel me? Alright, so we talk about the 33rd parallel today. Alright, so many of you might have or may have not heard of the 33rd parallel.
So what do you think? It'll take some work, but I can get it back up and running. We'll need to get permission from Conley. Already granted. Apparently it was Kajika's idea. Then I let it get started right away. How long will it take to get me 10 good engineers? Already done. And I'll need a backup crew to take care of any disturbances. Nancy's bound to attract some attention once she gets going. Nancy? Nancy gets us to where we need to go. You always gotta name your ride.
I have the map pulled up as well. Alright, because when I wrote some notes down that I want to go over. I had some points and I didn't want to miss. Alright, so to fully understand what the 33rd parallel is, the first thing one must understand is that to fully understand what the
Kajika should be somewhere inside Pathway. Track him down and find anything you can on Keener's whereabouts.
And keep a lookout for John. If he's still alive, we need to find him.
That's funky right here in this.
Oh.
So yeah, planet is alive. So when I say alive, I mean alive with the media. Same way you see
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Same way.
Agent vital signs 0.
Have a heartbeat.
Requesting backup.
I know I heard something, I ain't see him though.
In fact, nature is more alive than you and I. Okay? And the only reason that you don't see the activity from nature and the trees and things like that is because all of your trees are frozen in the time scale. Like I've always taught in many lectures before, the trees anciently used to sing out frequencies. Okay? And they still do if you listen close enough. All plant life sings out frequencies. Okay? Now, most of us, because we were vibrating at a lower vibration, and they had completely severed our connection with nature. You wasn't aware of that. Okay, the most you might have heard was the chirping from crickets. Right? Most of us wasn't even aware about the bees. Right? And the reason why you hear this, that's a vibration, and they are only attracted to what's vibrating high. That's all a part of nature and the planet being alive.
Take care of them.
These vibrate at a frequency of 550.
Oh, look, now the controller wanna die. Oh, look.
See this asshole out in the open?
The law of vibration is a very real thing, alright?
I'll take him out.
It's a real thing, alright? So the planet is alive. Nature is alive, okay? And the planet has a heartbeat. So when you're talking about meditation, if you want to know how meditation works,
Serious trauma detected.
And then you just feel better. Even if you just sit there for a little while, you feel better.
Leave it to me.
You can meditate and not feel better. It's not gonna happen. All right, unless you go into meditation expecting something crazy. But if you just go into meditation and just sit there and be at peace, meditation is more about sitting.
Agent vital signs 0.
Because when your eyes open, you're being affected with this light cold lockdown. That's what light cold lockdown is. You are an electrical being. You are a spirit and a soul. Remember that. You are a spirit and a soul at your core. That's electricity and magnetism. The soul is magnetism.
I'm a bit childish for that.
This one's mine.
Alright.
I know you get it. You understand what I'm saying. You can hear shit all the time.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group
Instead of
leader.
playing with me, I had to slap the shit out of him with that.
Another agent is now in your group. Backup has arrived. Group augmentation active.
Y'all on different parts of our journey. But we live in a magnetic realm. Alright?
Have you done this before?
This is why magic works.
No, not this
We
one.
are magnets.
I mean, I've done it on Xbox, but not on this one here. It's all new on here.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Stay sharp,
Alright.
Agent. We don't want to lose more people to that asshole.
How alive she is.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'll show them the same mercy you showed
Because
us.
if they told you that, you would be against them cutting trees down. Even the trees that we see that we think are trees, like I've always told you, those are 30 millimeter positions.
Identity confirmed. John Bronson.
John was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
Rogue shock trap detected.
The planet she has veins.
Hostile shock trap
Just like
detected.
you and I have veins in our avatar, the planet Kai, she has veins in her avatar.
Power disrupted.
Alright? In
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
Better hold back, Agent. Kajika's a shifty bastard.
They call it parallels and they call it ley lines. Alright, but they don't really talk about it like that. Ley lines, because they are right. They'll just write it off and call it a conspiracy theory, or if they know about it, they don't have access to the conspiracy theory. Anybody that shares that information, they'll be they know that they can't stop being access to the Akashic records that are inside of them. So you raise your frequency enough to a high enough level. Overthink yourself. Access to the Akashic records, they'll write you off a conspiracy theory. I mean, America was 3 days has a whole power. Alright? Individuals that are very, very tapped in.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Online.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
I mean, they got a lot of different slick terminology to hide the fact that the planet is alive. I mean, remember, they consider this guru right here, y'all, because it's a black god sitting right here in a meditative position. It's a statue of a black god. But if it was Jesus sitting like that, I'm loving it. Good. That's the climbing I'm talking about. Look how they prime that. Autobots. And what was the leader of Autobot name? Optimus what? Prime. Now what's Prime? Prime is they put a bunch of visuals and audio and messages around you. They do something. It's not weird. But the whole time
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake, we may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
so that when we rise again, we start doubting. You know? A form of priming you. They need to
Initiating area scan.
so they have to sever our connection to
Map updated.
It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners boring tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
If Kajika's hiding in there, you'll need to find a way past the flooding.
Halfway through, it really fucked the drainage.
Hijack the planet. Alright? To corrupt the chloroplast.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Vines, and all of that, minerals, soil, you're talking about Kai. You're talking about Kai today. Piece of her. I just feel like she's not even here. Like she's just, she come outside, walk all on her back. I'm gonna come outside, talk all type of shit. So no respect to
Floodwaters receding.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
So when they go around and they make their construction company, they excavate up the soil. You don't see nothing. You ever wonder why, like, the soil on top of under the ground is like,
There we go.
it's like a pelish black.
Yo. Coolin'. Yeah. Huh? You say you outside? Yeah. Alright. Give me a second. I'm about to get something from outside.
I already got the key.
Alright. Somebody did not brought some delivering something to me. I need to go grab it from outside right quick.
Okay, no worries.
And what's gonna happen? too. When you go inside the soil, you're going inside. You're not just going inside. You're not just digging up some dirt. All right, you can't look at it like that. All right, you're asking the planet to give you a part of herself. She has to sacrifice a piece of her body for you to grow your food, for you to grow your vegetation. This is why we always had that connection and communion with nature, because we understood that ancient. You know, we came down to this planet to help the planet rise in frequency, to build her up. We didn't come down here to destroy Kai. We didn't come down here to neglect Kai. We didn't come down here to manipulate the energy of Kai, neither. We didn't come down here to do none of that. And originally when we landed, we did not do that. Our ancestors did not live like that. Right? Like I say, when you gotta take a piss, you won't even give your urine back to the soil, but you're supposed to. When it's time for you to urinate, did you know you're supposed to urinate outside? You're supposed to do that outside and give that back to nature, because most of your urine and your feces is coming from what? The things that you put in your body. So most of the things you put in your body grows from nature. Even the shit that they're tampering with. Even when they doing the clone meat, when they cloning the chickens and they cloning and feeding you rats and telling you it's chicken. When they feeding you clone turkey, clone this, clone that, they're still using ingredients from nature in their laboratories, because they're not making their own ingredients from scratch. They're just using their ingredients in a negative way to put a negative intent into what they're giving you, with an intent to hurt us and to hurt us, right? The protectors of the planet. See, it all correlates together. But you have points on the planet that are stronger than others. You have points on the planet where energy flows differently. Alright? And the oppressors are well aware of this flow of energy. They are aware of it. But they have to hide it from the public, so that only they have access to it. Remember, it always was and always will be more of us than them. So the things they use to corrupt the connection is division. Division, secrecy, and misinformation. If the oppressors can keep you outside of yourself by severing your tie to nature, making you feel like you have no obligation to cultivate the land or nurture nature or work side by side with her, then guess what? They won the war. And this is what they have been doing forever, severing our connection from nature. The 33rd parallel is the most powerful, energetic, if you want to call it a ley line, on the realm. Alright? It's the most powerful one. And when you look up ley lines, they don't tell you the truth about ley lines. They make you think the ley lines run straight across. If you look at the screenshot that I put up of the 33rd parallel, I used it as the thumbnail for this lecture today. Notice that line runs clean across from LA to Atlanta. That's cool. But the thing about, even in that picture, they still lying to you about the way energy flows around the planet. The planet, because she's alive, she has endless amount of veins, just like you and I. Think about the way veins flow through your body. You have veins flowing all through your body. Some veins got little mini veins that dip off and go different ways. And it's the same thing with the veins of the planet. So let's stop calling them parallels. Let's call them what they are. The veins of the planet. Because she's a living, breathing entity. The planet is the physical body of Kai. She has spirit and soul just like you and I. Just like this avatar is just your physical avatar, but you are the spirit and soul inside controlling the avatar. It's the same thing with the planet, with the soil that you walk on. That's just the physical body. She has spirit and soul. Alright? You can connect with her. You can communicate with her. She is alive. This is why they go out their way to destroy her. If she was dead, they would be trying to, you can't kill what's already dead, right? So when you see them building new cities, when you see them building new buildings, that's all part of killing the planet. Every time they build business, every time they build an arena, a school, a jail, anything that involves having to use trailer tractors and machines to cut up
Take that bastard down.
Throw all over the place. They call dirt. Anything that involves that is
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after them.
Literally. And you have to see it for exactly for what the fuck it is. Understanding that the planet is alive and understanding your connection to nature. So every time they build this shit, they gotta go above all of that. We have a direct genetic connection to the planet. You are a planet. You are a planet. You created the planet. You created the planet. And Source created the
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
So, if you look at your genetics, if you have carbon in your skin, who are the carbonated beings? Your so-called black and Latino people.
Sorry about that. Wait, man. I had to get that pack.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
We don't have DNA. We don't have DNA. Human beings, you all have DNA. Who are the human beings? Caucasians, Asians, Mexicans.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the
Man, it sure looked like you just ran right by somebody just now.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Yeah, that's the
I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this.
He's not really there.
Oh, that damn hologram. I just killed one. That must be doing these same technologies. I mean, we had killed him fucking sniping the dude. He kept fucking invisible and disappearing and shit. That shit was annoying the hell out of me.
This tunnel is falling apart.
I thought that was you sniping. You got the sniping turret.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
We also have chloroplasts. Chloroplasts is the same thing that plants have. Chloroplasts is DNA of plants. Okay?
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
Right, so this is why it's called a planet. Right? On top of that,
okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick.
Because this is the planet of
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
This is our esoteric connection. This is why people call us. Right? This is why the oppressors, when they started to take over our kids, when they started to take over the city and black disease, they don't create anything in our soul to be. Right? And in order to be creative, you need a soul. That's a metaphor. Without a soul, you will lack creativity, you will lack confidence, ability. This is about a food we blend. This is why y'all ass can't catch the beat. This is why you're not as athletic as us. Back. Go do it. But everything that the oppressors did, they mocked. They didn't create it. And they remade it the negative. So we had a planet. We have a genetic connection to the plant. We are warriors. It's called chloroplast. It's a genetic. One of our genes. This is why everybody that's into herbalistic healing, anybody that's into herbalistic healing knows what chlorophyll, how chlorophyll is. Why is chlorophyll so good? You might not know that. It's because you have chloroplast. You are a motherfucker. You don't need food. I did a whole lecture on food national. Broke it down about the father and metabolic.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost 2 men.
Oh, them shoes though. I just noticed them suckers lighting up like that. Is that the specialty, or where you get them from?
Yeah, you get them after a while. They're a special thing.
We only need energy. Meat slows us down and claws us up. So we ate the energy from the sun's rays, the photon energy. And the water from the aquatic granules. Fruits and vegetables are what appetizers for us. Nuts, fruits, and vegetables, that was like dessert. That was dessert.
Don't let Kajika get away this time. We're not gonna get another shot at this.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
We are plants. How do plants eat? They eat through a process called photosynthesis. And they eat through receiving the sun's light and water. Same way we do. The more sunlight hits your prime shot, the longer they lock, a lot of people ask me, how your locks grow out so fast? I'm on the 33rd.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
So, I'm connecting us to the planet right now. You understand why the
Endorsement available.
or should I say plants are us?
Oh yes, sir. Endorse.
Or the 30 millimeter bush, we call it today's truth. It's memes running around, floating all over the internet, showing you that. The same way the roots of the tree stretches out in the soil, the same way the veins go apart. Why is that?
You made your choice.
that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the Division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
For you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Pull up the water.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Oh yeah, that's the ass. Now we can get up close and personal. Oh.
You picked your own side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Drop down.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off. Rule him down there. Beat him at his own game.
And then when the time comes, it's
Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself!
Rogue agent deceased. Rogue shade skill detected.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find anything on Kajika's watch. Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while.
Sure, appreciate it.
Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Kajika's old school. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog and some intel only in your head.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
we just not talking about this.
Oh.
But after Abraham Lincoln, remember y'all, we was never enslaved.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
I'll send a crew to collect the intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can help me locate Keener.
All that was us warring against them and they hid it. they didn't want us to know how strong we are as black people, as Latino people.
Rogue agent deceased.
A lot of people will sleep easier with Kajika out of the way. It's terrifying how a single person can cause so much damage.
I'm going in with
What's going on? Look at that, I'm sleep on the chat. I had to step
He
up.
gathered quite a bit of information that should be useful.
Phone hadn't died on me. Plug it up right now.
Any updates on the search, Faye?
Man, they chatting on the live screen. I'm missing it. My fault, man. Let me plug up my phone.
Picture to anyone.
Keeping things need to know.
All of the other targets seem to be in it for their own reasons. None of them seem fully aligned with Keener's personal motivation.
It's almost admirable. In a cult leader, serial killer kind of way.
You are no longer in a group. Augmentation inactive.
They don't talk about clean energy. They don't talk about all that type of stuff because now they have to start talking about energy, ancestral energy, magic, voodoo, conjure work, quantum energies, the ley lines, the parallels of the planet. Because you want to know how the fuck we was doing this, they're gonna have to talk about the energy that's in the actual planet. This where the fuck they get their energy from. I keep telling you, ain't no satellites in the sky, nigga. You drive to the wrong motherfucking section on any part of the land, you're gonna lose service. Satellites in the sky, you would never lose service. Right? All your energy coming from your telephone poles. But what? That's in the ground. But where the fuck is the telephone pole getting the energy from?
In the ground.
It's all inside the planet. Right now, nigga. Why y'all think our lights up? Where did that energy coming from? Inside the planet. You gotta know that.
Do that.
Ed, Georgia Power, they charging us for energy that they are getting out of us. Y'all don't hear me.
What's going on, Anna?
So they can hear me in the back.
Anna Love.
They are charging us.
Charging the phone now.
Out of us. Not just us participating in a matrix. But literally, they getting it out of Earth. We are the Earth. They getting it out of nature, and we are nature. That's another reason why it's been so hard for us to rise against them. It takes energy to do that. And one of our main energy sources, they get us detached from it. It's rubber on the bottom of every fucking shoe or slipper. You hear me? In the back of class, do you hear me? Rubber. They only want you connected to it with your feet. Fuck the fact we can take the motherfucking slipper off. Think about why the fuck would they put rubber in the slipper and we are electricity and rubber constricts electricity. So constrict means rubber stops us. It stops us. We need our electricity to flow, all that keep us connected to that energy. All the energy is coming from the reloading. You don't hear me though.
Oh, that's the thing I don't like about the headphones, boy. You feeling like something be crawling in your ear sometimes.
No, they don't. It's wood. What's in wood? What do wood do to the planet? They don't want you fucking with no wood. That's another reason why they like the little 30mm bushes that's still left standing around. That's why they like cutting them down. Because they already knocked our big trees down. They call them mountains today. So you would think, why they still fucking with the little ones? They say they need to get wood. Wood for what? Nigga, ain't none of the houses made out of wood. You ever thought about that? Ain't And none of the motherfucking
Hostiles
houses
guarding
made out of
location
wood.
nearby.
Fuck y'all niggas be knocking these trees down for?
For what? That's a good question.
You thought paper came from wood too, didn't you? The money?
That's cotton.
It don't come from wood. That's chemicals they use for that. Remember they told you the paper is coming from trees? Another lie. Nigga, what color is the tree bark? You think, and what color is the paper did you write on?
Now that's art!
Money that we use. That's another reason they use the wood.
I'm gonna make you I'm going around to the side.
Damn sure ain't.
That bitch running all the way up the fucking street. You got too much hold on you. What's going on with that? Now where the rest of your boys at?
The paper that they use to make money is the same paper they use to make regular paper with. It's the same paper they use to make paper mache with. Alright? That's all manufactured. It's not organic. They getting all the wood though. They taking all the wood though. Why though? What they know about the wood that you don't know. They got them out here knocking all these motherfucking trees down, cause ain't no motherfucking houses made out of no wood around this bitch, nigga. And all the big buildings is ain't made out of wood neither. Make it make sense. Fuck the old pictures y'all showed us of wooden cabins. We talking about why y'all been knocking them down the last 60 years, nigga. See what I'm saying? You an electrical being. They don't.
We've got a line on Dragov. He's leading a group of Rikers that took over Wall Street.
This ain't gonna be a cakewalk. Dragov protects them like their family, and they've been stockpiling weapons and supplies for months.
Oh, great family he's got. Thieves and murderers.
Not much different than his previous family, if you ask me.
Just get out, go in the woods, and see what happens. And when you go in the woods, you gonna go so far, you gonna start seeing signs on trees, nigga. Do not go here. Do not go there. Government property. Like in the woods, nigga. Ain't nothing out here. Fuck you mean? Why is the sign on the tree say, take another 100 feet, we will shoot? Fuck you mean? For real, this is for real. You know, you gotta think, Ain't nobody even out here. Why you don't want us out here? And what is you doing with all these goddamn, with all the wood from these motherfucking trees? Matter of fact, what happened to all the wood from all the big ass trees that y'all was cutting down in California, the big ass red oaks? What y'all do with all this wood now? Where is the wood going? Cause we damn sure ain't using it now.
We've got a line on Dragov. He's leading a group of Rikers that took over Wall Street.
This ain't gonna be a cakewalk. Dragov protects them like their family, and they've been stockpiling weapons and supplies for months.
Oh, great family he's got. Thieves and murderers.
Not much different than his previous family, if you ask me.
And it's connected to what? An electrical line. An electrical line. You think wood ain't powerful to electricity? It's the balance for electricity to reach its most powerful state. No different than this table is the balance for this, but all these items can sit right here. Without this table sitting right here, based on density, these items not gonna sit right here. They gonna fall to a lower state to where it's some more mass. Unless the energy is being manipulated, this will be a form of magic. And that, when we talk about no energy manipulation, it's gonna go to the next stage. So notice how with your telephone poles, right? It's always gonna be connected to a wooden piece. them telephone poles is made out of wood, and they go way up, and they got the little power lines that go out. You ain't thinking nothing of it. You riding every day. Riding past it, niggas cycling past it. Shorties cycling past it. You know when a motherfucker be riding fast, they hit you with that little side stance, motherfucker come shorties, they keep going on you feel me? Fast. Stand up, hit you with the leg, yeah. You cycling past it, short the blue Chris baby cycling past it, he driving past it. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers shooting at each other past it. Motherfuckers, you got strippers selling pussy walking past it. She ain't thought about it either. She been out there all day. The prostitutes, I ain't knocking y'all hustle, cause shit, it was hard out here. It's hard out here, nigga. I don't knock the hustle, but what I'm saying though, the street walkers ain't never even thought about that. Prostitute, she been out there all motherfucking day. You know what I'm saying? She ain't seen it. Is she walking on feet
Electronic
all
device
day?
detected.
So you know niggas driving past ain't thought nothing of it. Like, you know, she all day, she flagging shit down. She didn't stop one time at the pole, caught her. She just belted in with a nigga in front of it. She ain't thought.
It's a little hard to explain. Basically, I assess risk and reporting my clients. It must be difficult going from work in the field to being chained to just 60 hours a week. Oh, I'm not chained to my desk. I may seem boring to you, but my job is actually pretty exciting. The people I work with, the amount of money they trust me with, wielding that kind of power is never boring. Have you ever abused that power? I'm just an advisor. Have any of your clients been hurt by your clients? Oh, no. They're protected. Their investments are insured. Even when they lose, they win. What about the companies, the workers? I'm not responsible for what happens to them. There are too many factors beyond my control.
You ain't gotta be no
Guy
that's
in
me
Omaha
breaking it down
loses
in
his job
layman's
and
terms
kills
for you.
himself. That's not really my
I don't
fault,
wanna
is
use,
it?
I can use a
Did
bunch
that
of big
really
words and
happen?
lose
The
you,
man in
but
Omaha
then I would be
died
in the news.
because of
That's
you.
what they do.
Has no way to really know why he did it.
Take out them big ass words.
God, I don't
You
get
up.
to decide who lives or
You could
dies.
have said a simpler
This man
word,
could
man,
have
but you want to
had
fuck a
suicidal
nigga shit up,
ideation.
so you want to
Been in
use all these
therapy
other
for
words
years.
that you know motherfuckers don't know.
He could
You
have
know
been
what I'm
begging
saying?
someone
You know, that's what they
just
do.
like you for help.
We don't do that in here.
Never got it.
We can go there.
Till you met
but
someone
I like
face
to
to
keep it in a
face.
way where
There's really no way of
you
knowing
know,
what they're
you
capable
gonna
of.
catch it, and if you don't know,
I
you
could
catch it.
speculate
Everybody
on why
needs
he
to catch
did
it. You know what I'm saying?
But that
Well, I'm
wouldn't
trying to
be
turn everybody to
ethical.
Randy Moss right now. You feel me?
Doctor.
This shit is deep. You feel me? You gotta know what you is. You gotta know what you living in. And I ain't even got to the map. We ain't even got to the map yet. You know what I'm saying? It told y'all it's one of them. It's one of them nights.
Civilians in distress.
It's one of them nights, like, cause we gotta get in there. We gotta listen. The 33rd parallel. They hiding all the energy. That's the main energy line they using for their internet. Internet runs off the 33rd parallel.
Just leave us
I
alone.
don't think y'all hear me. Oh yeah, we gonna get you. They got you thinking the 33rd parallel just one straight line. So if you do find out about it, that's if you do find out about it. Because once before they shit, I'm gonna say and they gonna say they lay line.
Reloading.
And then they gonna say parallel, but then they gonna say longitude, latitude. White America, y'all might know. You know? This our shit. So say y'all keep turning up. You will hear longitude, latitude, and if you got permanent
Incoming hostiles detected.
I've heard it. I'm familiar with it. I heard it in school, but from a scientific perspective, most of us don't think scientifically. They primed us from that. That's what entertainment is. They primed us, hey. They paint a whole different picture. You don't even realize that, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be under there sometimes. You gotta
It's over.
Listen. We gonna rubber on the bottom of every shoe, nigga. Every shoe. Not some. Every shoe.
Things weren't looking too good. Thanks.
And if it don't get rubber, you feel me? It's gonna be some joints with cotton. If you going soft toe in it, what you going? We going hard toe or soft toe? You see what I'm saying? We going steel toe or soft toe? If we talk about on the shoe side around the crib, this like steel toe in a way. You know what I'm saying? It's like steel toe. We going, you know the slide. But you know the soft toe is like, you know, you get them little slippers. They be,
Roll up right way.
And what does cotton do to electricity? What does cotton do to electricity? The same
Constricted.
thing cloth is made out of what? Cotton.
Constricted. It dims it down.
Cloth is made mostly out of cotton. Alright? If you understand that, then you can understand why they even had us picking cotton when niggas did get caught. They could have had you doing anything.
Ooh.
No, for real. You gotta see it. It's all based around this 33rd parallel. You don't, nigga. You don't.
No, we real herbalistic out here.
You gotta ride, fly with me. You know what I'm saying? You gotta fly with me. I'm breaking all this down before I even start showing you points in cities and naming niggas that done got killed on the 33rd. You gotta one step at a time.
One step at a time.
We gonna get there though.
Shout out. This is not a promo.
Oh no, we getting there.
You know. Feel
We
me?
getting there tonight. They got me fucked up. We getting
One of them
there.
Tysons.
You feel me?
If you know, you know.
Real. We getting there. Even where you work your job, all these businesses, main businesses, share a connection in some sort of way with this 33rd parallel, man. I'm talking about where they headquartered at, or where they offices at, or where they do their little meetings at. Each location, 33rd parallel activity, man. Everything. But if you don't grasp this whole concept before we even get to that point, that you electricity and why they even doing it, that's what I'm trying to say. Why the fuck? This is the whole reason they had when gods would get caught and enslaved. This the whole reason they had niggas picking cotton. Feel me? You could have did anything else. You won't understand how wicked the energy play is to control the energy. Right? It's all energy. It's nothing else. It's literally nothing else.
Let's fucking go.
Understand what you electricity. Understand what they placed around you. Plastic cup, plastic, glass, cloth, rubber. All of that shit stops the flow of electricity. This is what I'm trying to show you. Oh, now you know why it's illegal to be naked walking around this motherfucker. And you've been primed to think that if a motherfucker did walk down the street
crazy.
naked, we've been primed like this. Well, we seen a motherfucker walking down the street naked, we'd be like, that's indecent exposure, and we would think that individual was crazy. Because he don't have the cloth on. They made it illegal not to wear the cloth. See the bigger picture. It's illegal. Okay? Not to wear the
crazy.
cloth. You don't hear me. It's illegal.
That's crazy.
Not to wear
It's
the
illegal
cloth.
not to wear the cloth, baby.
The cloth that's constricting your electricity, you got a t-shirt, we got socks, we got pants, we got hoodies, we got suits, we got everything. Like, and that's the law.
The what? That ain't land out water.
All of this to keep
That's
you
policy.
releasing the energy
Hello, but I know what you're talking about.
And to think, like, damn, okay, we know you had certain ones of us that would get caught. They was being enslaved, and you taught us that they was picking cotton. That's one of the main things y'all taught. They had to stack up all this cotton, sun up to sun down. And we used to be thinking like, damn, that's fucked up. They had to pick cotton, which it was. But then it's like,
But why?
when you find out that it was an actual method to the madness, though. It wasn't just enslaving those that was caught. It was killing
down,
the energy, the electricity.
slowing up their vibe.
War has been a war the whole time. That show you how real the war is.
That's why they locked this man up.
God, we shifting back
You
now.
putting
We
it out
the
there.
beings of light. This is why they did everything around you so that you don't believe it now. You like, nigga, I don't believe I'm strong as the Hulk. The Hulk can't be about us. Why we ain't that strong now? I don't believe I'm strong as Superman. Superman wasn't about us. Why we ain't flying now? Right, you because you don't understand electricity, and then if you don't understand that everything around you has been placed around you to stop you from using that electricity or tapping into the energy that's a huge part of you. Nature is a big part of our energy, y'all. We not separate from nature. We one with nature. So if they killing nature, what did they did to us? Along with killing that severance. That's half of your connection gone right there. That's half of your connection gone right there. Had them picking cotton for that reason. Keep this cotton on. Some will pick it till their fingers bleed. That's even better. Because what is the blood? Let me do you one deep. Did you know? Hold on, let me do you one deep. We gonna get to this. I bet you probably thought, just like the motherfucking pig. Look, you really think every animal on the planet and every plant on the planet is
It's natural? Hell no.
You don't understand what they've done to us. Don't even worry about it. We gonna talk about it tonight.
I know that ain't it. I know that. You ain't even like,
What you think this is?
they done,
This shit a game.
you think
You probably think every animal natural too that's on the planet, don't you? That you don't believe they've created certain animals?
just like they created fruits.
Every animal here ain't natural.
Orange carrots ain't natural. Hybrid. Broccoli ain't natural. Hybrid. You feel me? We know.
Neither is the rat. Or the mosquito. It's not a natural insect. Neither is the maggot, the fleas, bed bugs, roaches. None of that.
Preach, God.
Let me do you one deeper. The cotton, the little cotton bushes, where they made us pick the cotton at, those not natural plants neither. They put them there as well. Do you think
We'll have something that's our kryptonite.
constrict us? If cotton hurts our electricity, do you
Well, yeah, it'll slow it down to where it wouldn't be so abundant. So, yeah. It's just like Krypton, Superman. But then again, they might have put that on there just to make us think that. So, ain't no telling.
not natural? Just like those are mountaintops. Those are tree stumps.
Tree
Just like
stumps.
those and our real trees, those are really our bushes.
Bushes.
Just like America is really ancient Egypt. Just like you could walk to Africa from America too, through the Grand Canyon. Just like rainbows and stargates. You see what I'm saying? Just like we have an ancestor named Ocean that's breaking free from this energetic force field trap that they have with him with these two pyramids that they use from ancient Atlantis, right? From our capital of ancient Atlantis, which is present-day Georgia, and all the Bermuda Triangle.
Atlantis. What they want to say is underwater.
Roll out articles. Somebody tagged me in on Now they coming out with articles talking about it's 2 pyramids under the scientists have discovered 2 pyramids. Y'all ain't discovered
Discover
shit.
nothing. Y'all just not want to tell us about it.
Rashad Jabal lectures and y'all flew over that bitch with some sonar technology. Like, oh damn, shit, we didn't even know that. Cause see, some shit I be telling y'all, they don't even know. They don't even be knowing. They don't like on some real shit.
For real.
You know what I'm saying? And they always show their hand months later. You'll see them come out with some shit. Scientists have discovered, and you can go on my channel and look this shit up. The whole movie Soul came out, no lie. The movie Soul, you're not gonna tell me that the fucking director didn't watch a lecture and then make the movie. I had a lecture about the Soul way before they came out with that movie. And they literally put the movie out and it basically showed them everything I was saying. They kind of flipped little things around, but the whole narrative, no. You know what I'm saying? These cotton trees, these pigs, these rats, these roaches, a lot of these things around you wasn't always here. And what you'll realize the deeper we get into it is like, you'll see that like, most of it was put here to attack your energy. How do roaches make you feel? We can't stand them motherfuckers. And I grew up and had roaches in the house before. You feel me? Like, I had homies who had roaches. Like, I'm from the hood, man. Now, if you ain't grew up and you ain't had no roaches, shit, you lived it. Shout out to you. I wouldn't wish it on nobody. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't wish it on nobody. But I've been in a house. I've experienced living with roaches before. I've experienced living with bed bugs before. I've experienced living with roaches and bed bugs at the same motherfucking time before. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't always like blessed like I'm blessed now because I'm walking in my divinity, doing what I'm supposed to do to help our planet. And by me focusing on that, the universe gonna make sure I'm good. But just keeping it real, like I didn't experience that type of shit, right? And I know how it made me feel. Now some of y'all, like I said, you might not have ever experienced roaches. I know people that never experienced roaches though in the crib. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's cool. You feel me?
That's what's up.
It was real though with me, you know what I'm saying, growing up, shit. We ain't have it like that, you know what I'm saying? We had roaches, we had rats running around the neighborhood, you know what I'm saying? You know, typical slums of the social engineering that they do in every city. Not just me, everywhere. They did it, stop people everywhere. Alright? This is why black people like to say, yo, hood ain't no tougher than mine. But that's a real deeper esoteric fact. No, ain't none of our hood no tougher than nobody because they all put us in the motherfucking hood. They set the same social engineering up in Chicago that they set up in motherfucking a small town in Texas. You feel me? You go to any town, any city, it's gonna be a form of projects to this day. You go you can go to the smallest town and you gonna know when you in the part that's the hood with the black people, it's gonna look completely different. You know what I'm saying? Shit get to looking ran down. You know what I'm saying? Immediately you just see a difference, like damn. And like I travel a lot. So if you travel a lot, you really see it more. Like, damn, this is how we grew up. Damn, these bitches
played us dirty.
We gotta think about what we was taught about our goddamn self. You see what I'm saying? And you gotta compare that to what we know about ourselves right now.
Played us real dirty, fam.
You know, you got motherfuckers that'll sit back like and don't think about that. You gotta remember, we know we gods and goddesses now. We sitting here right now talking about all this shit like, damn, for real? Okay, but fuck what let's not even talk about what we know right now. Let's remember that time when we didn't remember who we were, and how they, because we gotta speak about us like this. They ain't gonna speak about us like this. They'll never give us that. Never, nigga. They put it on a group of random aliens. Quick, we can't figure out how the pyramids got here, or you know, we'll just show them the pyramids, but cause they don't even want to show you everything. They show you the pyramids and leave you there and be like, well, we don't know how the pyramids got here. We can't really fully explain it, not even in our fucking language, to them to make it make sense. Because we know they are highly intelligent, sophisticated beings of light. Neuromelanated beings, 9 different beings, so we can't just do that. But we've lied enough, we'll just say some aliens landed and, like, for real, go watch they shit. Anything they can't figure out, all of a sudden they be like, well, you know, modern scientists have figured out that
the aliens did it.
The ancient ones were in communication possibly with various races of extraterrestrials, civilizations. That's how they hit you with the wordplay. They be like, if they can't figure it out to hide us from us, they be like, quick, they'll hit you with scientists have discovered that the ancient ones were in a state of consistent communication, potentially, because they still don't let you know nothing, potentially with ancient extraterrestrial civilizations. All right, and they'll leave you right there. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you like that. Mind fuck you like that and never come home. You see what I'm saying? Y'all be tripping about the goddesses, goddesses, females. I mean, y'all trip about niggas fucking y'all and doing y'all wrong and leaving. What about how they mind fucked us and never came home? At least if niggas come home, we come back. If a nigga fuck up, nigga be, hey, I fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get it right next time though. But I'm back though. You know what I'm saying? They mind fucked and never came home. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't even tripping. You feel me? We cool with it. Like shit, shit. It's like damn, y'all. Hold on, y'all. You feel me? Goddesses get on their ass the way y'all get on niggas' ass now around here. You feel me? Shit. I'm just saying, y'all. We gotta make it make sense because like this how they hide us from us. You feel me? They use them words. They niggas dumb. These niggas don't know shit. Goofy ass niggas. We'll tell them this. They laugh about it over crackers and cheese and tea. You hear me? It's Harvey. Did you see what we told them last week? The niggas fell for it. You know what I'm saying? They already know. Like niggas ain't gonna read. Niggas, we done prime them good. They ain't finna sit and read. And if one of theirs come along and tell them, you definitely ain't gonna believe him. He black. We ain't leaving nobody black. They can believe motherfucker white quick. You know what I'm saying? They got us how they got us. Like, shit, and if somebody with one of theirs come along to let us know, we primed them so good in fucking school, they'll never listen to him anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how it be. Even now. Because I can say some shit, and niggas get more excited when CNN reveals it. I be like, see what I'm saying? Exactly what I be talking about. Fuck. They gotta validate what I'm saying, folks. You know what I'm saying? You a little more excited than, because you wouldn't be tagging me. You got, nah, you too excited. You thought I was lying. How you know I'm still not lying right now? How you know I ain't lying right now? See what I'm saying? We gotta break away from that. I could have still been lying, but since they validated it, we believed it. Like what? No. Nigga, if we ain't gonna believe it, we ain't gonna believe it. Don't let them validate shit, nigga. And if we gonna believe it, we gonna believe it. They don't need to validate shit. That's the fact, because I'm not gonna lie to you about shit. There's no reason to lie. I gain nothing from that. I gain nothing from it. You feel me? Nigga, this channel ain't even monetized. All the views this channel do, this shit ain't monetized. Fuck is you? I see niggas sharing my shit and running ads on it, though. Same motherfuckers say I'm lying. They got a fake page and they running ads on shit. Over here, they under the comments like he's lying, and they got a whole other fake page. They done got their subscribers busting on YouTube, all Rashad Jamal content. Or you'll see a motherfucker that you don't know him from a can of paint. You'll see a video roll out, and you'll click on their video. They won't even have no views. They won't have no other views on nothing unless they scrutinize my name. Like what? You feel me? Facts. You know what I'm saying? And they'll have another channel where they motherfucking sharing the content, nigga. I done clicked on niggas who didn't set Rashad Jamal. Rashad Jamal ain't shit. He's lying to everybody. Then you click on the video, nigga got ads rolling, 10K views. I'm damn, nigga getting a check off Sneak this and damn. You know what I'm saying? You got a nigga ready to move like Cardi B down in a minute. Like, hold on, y'all damn, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even monetizing this shit over here. You feel me? I'm just keeping it real though. You feel me? It be and they be moving like that. You gotta peep them, y'all. It be the same motherfucker with 3 different accounts. You feel me? Over here he sneak this, and over here he sharing some shit. You hear me? Got ads running on it and everything. You feel me? I'm like, Joe, these people crazy, man. These people crazy, man. These people crazy. You hear me? But like, nah, for real, it's like we gotta stay focused though. We on the energy. We stand on the energy. This is all based around the 33rd parallel. Let's get to it. I'm finna bring y'all to the drawing board. You know what I'm saying? It's time to bring y'all to the drawing board. You feel me? Because I'm tired of... Hold on. We got to go to the drawing board a little bit. Yeah, we going to the drawing board. All right, we going to the drawing board. So listen, here we go. Right. So, I'm about to. Let me start with this synopsis first. Let me run this down to you. Okay. Let me give you a small update on things that happened. Hold on. Along this parallel, right? And why it's so important. Now, I told y'all, right? I said, I said, this energy point is a very important point because the energy keeps, it don't just flow in a straight line like they showed you. I'm gonna bring out to the drum board so y'all can see it. But the same screenshot that I used for this thumbnail shows the line running from LA clean across to Atlanta. The 33rd parallel runs way further than that. Listen, and it don't just run straight back and forth. It's a river of quantum energy that's deep inside the veins of Kai. All right. So if you were to make direct connection with this energy, she would awaken to a different state because we already won, and so would you. All right. So think of it as a cheat code. Like with us, the way we doing it now, we still rising. But if we was to tap into the energy of the 33rd parallel, we gonna jump 9 levels. We jumping 9 levels right away in the game. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a direct spiritual connection. Remember, what is the blood? The blood is the life force, okay? Now, her veins are full of her blood, but her blood isn't really blood. Kai, planet Kai, or what you know as planet Earth, doesn't really pump out blood per se. She pumps out energy. So the same way our blood flows through us, energy flows through her. All right? Energy flows through her. And if you can understand that, then you can understand the spiritual connection that is being made when we interact with the energetic properties coming off of the 33rd parallel. Okay? So this is why we can never, ever make direct contact with the energy along that 33rd parallel because it is the blood of the planet. This is why it's the most powerful vein. It's the blood of the planet. I'll repeat that. Just like blood flows through your veins, well, the Earth don't have blood flowing through her veins. She has quantum energy flowing through her veins, all right? Quantum energy flowing through her. All right, she don't have that. She don't push out blood. She can absorb the life force from the blood. This is why when a lot of us have, our ancestors have died in battle and been hung and mistreated all around the planet, the Earth is, the Kai is full of blood. She's full of life force from those who have been hurt. That's another reason that caused this rise in frequency right now, this planetary rise and this planetary shift that we're going through, where you seeing all this funny shit with the weather you never seen before, and you seeing our people reach this mass state of great awakening. Then it's just not our people, no lie. You seeing even white people, like, they cracking through they motherfucking pineals and they shit, cause you know they got the calcified pineal gland. So normally we brought cannabis down to the planet from the Canis Major to decalcify their pineal glands, as well as meditation does that. All right. So, but now because the energy is rising in such a state, and we jump in these densities, right, to the point that you see a lot of people waking up. You see you're starting to see more animal attacks. Pay attention. They rolling out all these stories about different animals attacking motherfuckers, or people seeing animals they would never see them at. Pay attention. When you seeing stuff like that, put your boots on. All right? Put your boots on, because that's nature. That's nature. And we're going to reach a state where nature attacks back. And it's not just going to be the weather. That's, as we move forward in this war, you're going to see the animals fighting back. You're going to see the oceans drowning more people. You're going to see weather you've never seen before, because this is a spiritual cosmic war that has shifted onto the density that we own. This is what's going on right now. All right? So you have to fully understand that the 33rd parallel has been used against you in the entire time. And it's a powerful source of energy. And to keep you off it, they built so many cities on it. They put so many historic monuments on it, or labeled these places historic monuments, to the point where it doesn't allow you to do that. Okay, thank you. It doesn't allow you to align with the energy of it. And you need to align with its energy. You can't reach it through a meditative state. You need to actually be one with that energy in a physical state. So you need to be on the 33rd parallel. And this is why, hold on. This is why, let's talk about the cities that we noticed.
Okay. See where they trying to make me go with this here. What it do?
In the culture of the world. Think about it.
We back with it.
They blew it up like that. They use their media to blow it up like that.
There we go right there.
How the world looks at Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, I'm a good little ways away from that.
Capital of music right now. It used to be LA, then it was New York, then all of a sudden it just was Atlanta.
See, that's why it's good to get them control points. We travel a little better.
LA. What's LA? Don't get no bigger than
I
LA,
might as well run.
Yeah, really? If you want to be real, I mean, if you want to be real, you could say, you could argue New York, but all the energy, always, even when New York had it, it was always like the big time execs.
Might as well start trucking.
Hollywood. It was always about Hollywood. Think about what Hollywood.
Oh, that'll be nice if they let you ride bikes. On that beta, on that new one, they gotta give you some bikes, man.
TV shows, the shit that primed us.
They gotta come with the bikes.
The whole way we view the world is through the movie. The things that primed us. So, look at how big LA is, Hollywood is. It's on the 33rd parallel.
It's safe to say.
And they call Atlanta Black Hollywood.
Get out of there!
Portable device detected.
Phoenix, Arizona.
The new shipment was a blessing. At this rate, we'll have enough food and water for 5 months.
How are we on that?
Not great.
I ain't even see him. You know what? Go get him from back there.
We have to treat injuries every day.
I know. Patrols don't find much in the field either. City's going dry.
Alright. I'll talk to HQ about meds. In the meantime, make sure the patrols don't take any unnecessary risks. We can't afford to lose more boots on the ground.
I'll do my best.
Oh.
And the energy I get when I'm in Dallas is so electric.
Oh, yeah, hard, huh?
But it makes sense because when you in Atlanta, you in the capital. So you can
I left that mug back there.
anybody ever been to LA?
Might have just blow it up.
Energy when you fell off the plane when you flying in California. You feel that energy.
Might as well just blow it up. All I need is a couple of them.
Get off that plane. You're going to ride around that city. You're going to feel the energy. Also, if when you in Dallas, Texas, they got as far as all those energy poles they get out there in them fields in Texas.
It's a lot of searching when you go do this.
Hostile
Let's see.
control point identified.
In Dallas, you know what I'm saying? But it's the energy. It's the same thing when you in Arizona. Like when you in Arizona, I don't care if you riding through or you stop there. It's majestic energy in the air. Like you can't describe them sunset. You can't explain that why the rocks is red like that. Why they be glowing? Why the bitches be glowing? You hear me? Rise, man, it be glowing. The whole, it just glows.
Uh-oh.
You know what I'm saying? It's a glow to it. It got a majestic glow on it. You know what I'm saying? You can't
Target is nearby.
They built them cities.
Oh, snap.
All 33rd parallel locations. But then let's get deep. It don't just run straight across like they show. It curves and goes around and moves all around. This is where your ley
Slapper
line
Dasher.
If you read about the ley lines, alright? If we look at the ley lines, hold on, I'm gonna pull y'all in. If we look at the ley lines, go to the chalkboard. Go
You're
to the
coming up on
chalkboard.
Dragov's outer perimeter.
We're at
Remember,
the chalkboard.
you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it.
Look at the ley lines.
Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny
Where they say
Keener
ley lines.
crucial
Wait,
support.
wait.
Be careful.
I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first role in the City Hall attack.
Now look, you look at the ley lines. This is what they're gonna show you about the ley lines. You see them? They're gonna show you that these are energy, this all energy, different energy that the Earth pumps out. See these different lines? They all have a loop. These are different points. But look how many ley lines it is, so they all running through different parts and intersecting and looping throughout the planet. That's what they show you about ley lines. Well, the parallels is ley lines, so it's the same thing. But if you look up parallel, check this out. This is the trickery, y'all. This is the trickery. If you look up 33rd parallel, watch this. They're going to tell you that look. You look up 33rd parallel, they're going to show you a line running straight across. Here you go, right here. This the one I use for the
I'm so sorry.
You see that? If you look up 33rd parallel, they're gonna show you an energetic line running clean across. You see Atlanta, you see Columbia, Atlanta, running through Jackson, Mississippi, and Money, Mississippi, Little Rock, Arkansas, Dallas, Texas, Albuquerque, New Mexico, right on Phoenix and LA. You see they right on the line. All right. That's what they gonna tell you. They not showing you that it's a lot of parallels because the Earth has a lot of veins. She's alive, so it's a lot of parallels, right? It's a lot of parallels, and they loop, they interloop, and they move up and down, just like they showing you right here. But this line will just run straight across. It has other lines that loop off it, energetic points that loop off it, and along that energy point, it's just a smooth flow of energy. But then once they hit that point, this is what a home base of that quantum energy is at. So let me give you an example. All right, let's go back to ley line. Show you something. So look, when you look up ley lines, remember how they showed you how ley lines, how they run? So look, what you need to notice is, okay, it's certain points. You see it? Where the circle is at, don't focus on the line, just focus on the circle. Circle, 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 or dot. Say the dots. Dot, well, dot, 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 dot. You see the dots? You got the line. So the line is pumping out a lot of energy, but where the dots is at, this is like the main source of quantum energy. It's gonna be vibrating at a higher rate, which means it's a lot of power on that main point. So this is why I said they tie ley lines and parallels together like this on purpose to fool you, to throw you off. So you thinking of parallel.
But let me get it.
It's not a ley line, right? They not gonna tell you. They gonna tell you that a parallel is different from a ley line, all right? But it's the same thing. And they do that to throw you off course of the flow of energy. So if you ever find out about the 33rd parallel, they do this to throw you off from the source of energy. So you'll think that it's only running along here. So that keeps you completely away from these other points. And all these is points. With Atlanta being
Yo.
well, so the whole Georgia was the capital of
What it do, Annie? And now. And I love. Yeah, I let that old phone die, so I couldn't see what was going on with the messages or the chat. Man, this guy. Is he like disappearing from me, or am I just missing him entirely? Like, so. I don't know what he had.
We've got a line on Dragov. He's leading a group of Rikers that took over Wall Street.
This ain't gonna be a cakewalk. Dragov protects them like their family, and they've been stockpiling weapons and supplies from us.
Oh, there. Okay. I see it.
Thieves and murderers.
Not much different than his previous family, if you ask
Okay,
me.
I see it.
other than the
It
one.
don't show up on a multi.
Incoming backup request.
So we got Atlanta, we have Dallas, we got Little Rock, Arkansas, Phoenix, Arizona, and we have Albuquerque, New Mexico, LA. Them the ones they show you. Remember I told you how the line run? I'm just trying to show you how they have built over all the main energetic.
We've got a line on Dragov.
You got
He's leading a group of Rikers that took over Wall Street.
This ain't gonna be a cakewalk. Dragov protects them like their family, and they've been stockpiling weapons and supplies for months.
Oh, great family he's got. Thieves and murderers.
Not much different than his previous family, if you ask me.
Paris, France. The Hollywood land sign. That's in California. That's on the 30th. Parallel. You got downtown New York. That's on the 33rd parallel. Exactly where they have the Statue of Liberty at, on the edge where the water is at, that would be where one of the dots is at. That's where one of the dots is at, the whole downtown New York. So I need you to see that they built all of their major cities over all the main quantum energetic.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter.
All right.
Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov for his role in the City Hall attack.
Careful with that!
Let me show you. Late 33rd parallel. The point where this is at.
Let's see it real quick.
33rd parallel. This is what they do right there. Notice at the top of the vortex. Vortex is the point where two lines meet. It's the point where two lines meet. And when you form a vortex, it makes it easier to push out energy as well as pull in. Right here. Tip of the vortex. Alright? Also notice, it's also shaped like a bull's phallus.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, look it up. They put it
I hear gunfire. Report.
The loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Target near you.
Get a visual on it. Alright? See where this is at? This on the 33rd parallel. Where they put the sign at, that's where one of the dots is at. Alright? So you can understand.
Didn't you used to work here?
Hard to believe, right?
You don't strike me as a suit-and-tie boiler room type.
One of the best.
Of course, because you never do anything small.
I wasted so much time trying to make money.
Only to have it come back and bite you in the ass. We worship money and then it tried to kill us.
That'd be fair. Money's always hard to kill.
Maybe we deserve this.
We deserve better than this. We're the Phoenix. We rise from the ashes reborn.
You getting philosophical on me?
Not at all. You stare at that logo long enough. You can't help but feel like your life is better.
Right here, the land is formed right here with the water. That's a freedom to build something better.
Exactly.
33rd parallel. This is a major hub of energy. I mean, not all these buildings over. If you ever wonder, New York's super big, right? So ask yourself this: New York big as fuck. So why wouldn't they just space these buildings out and make more? You know what I'm saying? Use more of the land. They only put a lot of projects in New York and a lot of buildings together. But in this area, look how close the buildings are. They got a circle. Look how they circle. This is in the middle of the Alright. They are using. Alright, so they are using. See, I need to know the designs of buildings and shit so you can understand why they design them. See if you gonna be like, here. Batting, 33rd parallel. See with that dot? That's a dot right here. This is why they got the phallus right there as well. This whole center, 33rd parallel, very important energy.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it!
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Portable electronic device detected.
Okay, I'm moving!
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching.
Another downtown Chicago. See, I'm just putting everything together for you.
Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles incoming.
Look, this downtown Chicago. Chicago. Even away all these lines.
Hostiles drawing near.
Like this, these all really important energetic hubs. They got to believe in that downtown, that all the doing should be together. Downtown, they don't think that way because you ride up and down the goddamn street. When you look at the outside, when you do see all the buildings,
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles drawing near.
They won't even have that many buildings. You know what I'm saying? They'll only have like a few. You know, you go to Wichita, Kansas or something. They ain't got a whole and then they got nothing to do with Wichita or something. Wichita got enough land, they can do that shit too. You know what I'm saying? It's because of certain cities. Definitely they main. LA, New York, Chicago. You know what I'm saying? This is why. This is why they got the building design like this. This is what these is about. These 2 points, all that energy is being harnessed off these 2
Stockpile's
points.
lost.
Right here.
No response from Duchess.
Off that one, that's the Sears Tower and then the John Hancock.
They killed Duchess?
Real Chicago, so I'm not calling this shit
dead.
Somebody that
Asshole sucker!
Hostile forces incoming.
Yeah, though. So this is why Chicago, downtown Chicago look like this. And they using that to control the ancestry of Chicago.
Oh, goodness. Played yourself.
Hostiles nearby.
So that's why it's so much violence like that. It's all
for the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
Set up to receive energy off the sun and harness it. Watch this. Yeah, so down. Look at this. Let me see if I can find it. Get out of Somebody said Las Vegas. And Las Vegas is 33rd parallel too. So Vegas ain't even that far. Also, I don't know if they got no pictures of the angle, but it's these buildings downtown Atlanta. They really up in here. You gotta be in Atlanta too. Like it's the way it's designed to the lined up like that.
Gave me 2 bullets on the pickup though, really. They could have gave me
'Cause whatever they do, whoever they talk to, not in rocks. Well, man, we not gonna just be stacking the rocks. Like, they try to play it like we ain't on shit. Like, yeah, you stacking rocks. You know what I'm saying? So if you, like I said, you go back like we stacking rocks. Like, then we wasn't stacking no rocks. The nigga, they stacking motherfuckers. You got your ass thinking that we did that, but they only stacking like theirs. It's the mind games you play. They play the type of mind games. It's like, at the same time, they lying to you about your past while still making you think you don't need to be there no more. They control it. So you're not really even go there like that unless you're trying to be like, looking at Stonehenge. And you only gonna want to go to Stonehenge because you
I wish I had a friend of Dragov's face as you tear his house down around him.
Like that. You think like,
These
well,
motherfuckers
this is
are the same people who killed Barry.
right now. Not
We can let them go. This is our family, our house. Show these fuckers the door.
Anything the way we are now, that was caveman life. Little ass cell phones, niggas impressed by it. You know what I'm saying? We impressed by the fact that we can GPS to get somewhere. That's how caveman.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Concerned with some rocks, G. Niggas is excited about some rocks being stacked up. You feel me? Like, that's how they do it, though. You feel me? Nah, for real, motherfuckers will think they know some. Like, yeah, I was studying Stonehenge. Boy, them ain't shit but a pillar of rocks stacked up to make you think your ancestors didn't know shit. Like, we was out here playing Legos or something. And now we was out here getting shit done, and we building planets. We got time to be playing no rocks. You feel me? Because by the time they became rocks, we had already fell in frequencies when they went with it. Because them used to be crystals and mushrooms. So, right. Yeah, that's good. That nigga, he just rocked. So what we look like this stack. You know what I'm saying? You gonna stack them. They can't even explain it to you. Look at it though, y'all. Stonehenge though. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, the ancients came, ancient aliens, the alien strip, stack these rocks, and then you get all caught up in these rocks. You like, look at this crazy rock. I wonder how they got stacked like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you entertaining bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So now you think about the formations. Like, yeah, they got a point. I think you know rocks stacked. Nigga, so you ain't never did when you was a kid. You ain't never took two rocks and laid one across the top. Gee, you serious? Are you serious? We ain't never did that playing blocks. Remember you playing blocks as a little kid? Come on, man, we been. Come on now. Look at this. What is this? What is this? So that's what we.
Huh?
Let's fuck them up.
Oh.
In the middle of the field.
In here? Oh, cause the windows open.
Boy, you house Negroes be killing me. Right, like we playing Jenga, you hear me? Y'all just playing it. But even if you do, you get to think like, yeah, the ancestors was black. Because first off, you got to get past Jesus. So that's hard to do. That ain't easy to do for us. White people, y'all been with Jesus wasn't real. Y'all never was religious like that is. It's not you know, we was Christian, Baptist, Muslim, out. You know what I'm saying? Get mad at y'all for saying that he ain't real. You know, shit, you know, white people really kind of hinting that he wasn't real. We be looking, they asked the devil just off that. Like, y'all, they ran that ooh la 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 on us. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we gonna keep it going up, man. Let's go ahead and get that mystery out the way. If Stonehenge was a world mystery, we solved it today. You feel me? We gonna go ahead and get that one, scratch that one off the world wonders list tonight. That new day, boy. You feel me? Like, for real. That was a lecture that I didn't even do a lecture on that. You feel me? Like, for real. All the goddamn world wonders, man. They be lying. This is lying. Lying like the Lord. You feel me? Lying like the Lord. You feel me? Boy. Don't lie, they don't be fucking around like they. What?
Agent in need of backup.
Yeah. Maybe they have enough finesses in Oscar, you know what I'm saying? Wow. They smooth too. For Americans, smooth with the lies, you know what I'm saying? So they smooth. But I'm trying to tell y'all, Uncle Sam, real pimp nigga, we got us paying taxes. It's taxes and that. What we do, we gotta pay it up. We pay. That's pimping. Brother, they smooth. How we owe you anything? That gotta be the smoothest people. Take the motherfucking land, right? Take all they shit. And then charge us for our shit, you know what I'm saying? And then taxes on it. Like, you know, we already get charged for it, but then add another surcharge on that motherfucker. What we do is learn to tax. What we do? You know what I'm saying? What we do? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we need these fees because we have a treasury. We want everybody to pay their taxes. Don't make their little bit. We're going to take some fees. We're going to build jails. We're going to build strip clubs. We're going to buy more guns. Because, you know, they hit you with that. Like, yeah, the United States spent $1 billion on this. We be like, oh, what? They spent the what on what? And you ain't hit nobody. Like, how are we paying taxes? And they spending money. And they ain't even hit that stuff about it. I mean, if we is going to pay taxes, bruh, that's all our money. No, if this all our money going in the pot around here, nigga, emails going out. Then you don't just take $1 billion of our shit, nigga, and just go do what the fuck you want to go do about it with it, and then tell niggas later. I'm saying as a whole, your ass, white, black, when it comes to taxes, let's just talk about it. If you gotta pay taxes,
Serious trauma detected.
If you pay taxes, you need it. It's okay. A lot of us ain't cool, man. It's our shit. And if you white, we'll share our shit with y'all. Rap with us. Right thing to do. Listen. How the fuck is we paying taxes on our own money? Like, niggas is charging us for shit. Yet we own taxes on it. I don't think it's time to think about it. And they're like, what we doing? What do we do to get taxed like this? Bro, y'all already took everything. You know what I'm saying? So, really, how you gonna tax niggas on? You took it already. Niggas ain't got shit. Why you on board? Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, how smooth these niggas they lie. You feel me? Then taxes come around, and we gotta pay taxes, y'all. And then if we is gonna pay taxes, you gotta communicate. You gotta communicate. You just can't take niggas' money. You made everybody pitch in. Just paying taxes, that's what it is. Everybody gets their little twos and views it all year. And then you just keep looking on the news. Yes, today America took $1 billion of taxpayers' dollars and bought missiles because they are preparing to go to war with Syria. And we'll never sit back and be like, did you get an email? Did you get an email? Did you get an inbox? This nigga did an ad, all the ads roll, the nigga did an ad roll across like, what y'all, we think about that box. Cause that's what it is, a big ass box. I come from gang culture, nigga, we call that the box, nigga, that's the box. You know what I'm saying, everybody pay their nation dues. That's how it used to be, you know, nigga, pay your organization dues, nigga, so if anybody get locked up or niggas get in trouble or in jail, nigga, we got honey buns in that motherfucking phone, cards, all type of shit. He probably can't make commissary, but if he one of the guys, nigga, go in the box, he right, you feel me? So that's basically what it is. You can't fool me. You know what I'm saying? They just wording it different, but we paying taxes, so that means it gotta be a big ass box, a treasury, right? Treasury, it's a box, treasury. And this is supposed to be all our people. But nigga, they spend it on whatever they want to spend it on. And we know money ain't real. We know all that. We just entertaining it to show you that even in their game, they play their game fucked up. Like, how you gonna just do all that and you ain't hit nobody up? But that's what they do. I'm just showing y'all. The lives we've been living in the relationship that we have. They've been very bad communicators. You've been very bad friends. And then you wonder why we rising now and we don't want to hear shit. Just saying, you know, niggas took notes. We was taking notes when y'all was doing all the fuck shit. You know? Just shit, nigga. We ain't hit a nigga up. We just do shit. You feel me? That's a fucked up friendship right there. You know, you gonna take niggas' money and just do what you wanna do with it, but you on time when you want nigga, when you want your shit, dang. When he want his shit, He be on time, don't like a motherfucker, don't he? And then, this the crazy thing about the tax return anyway. You pay your taxes, nigga, and then you gotta chase them down. You know what I'm saying? You pay your shit, you gotta chase them down for your return. You be chasing for that little, whatever your little return, you be chasing them down, don't you? You be waiting, but they didn't have to wait when they hit you with the motherfucking letter, though, did they? With no waiting involved, niggas got right to it. You got right on the phone with old girl them from the hood to do your shit every year. Y'all finna hit up Kanisha, but you know she can get motherfuckers like 9,000 girl every year. I don't know what she was putting in, but she was putting in some shit. That's how black people be. White people, y'all worry about this. I'm talking about how we're talking about us right now. Say y'all shit. Niggas know what's going on. You got a bunch of low vibrational guys. They in here right now. They trying to find their way. They know they like, damn shit, this that time when I'm finna go lay up with her, cause I know I'm broke right now. You feel me? He know he low right now, he know she ain't. I'm just saying, it's that time of the year. It's a bunch of people that never would've had a boyfriend gonna have one. It's a bunch of motherfuckers that never would've had a girlfriend gonna have one right now. You feel me? That's how it be right now with it. Valentine's Day rolling around. You niggas gonna go celebrate the shit. Even though I'm telling y'all, pagan holidays, don't do it. Niggas gonna still be selfies. You gonna see the balloons and everything. I already know. So look, I'm just saying though. Look, the Mayan ruins, y'all. 33rd parallel. Mayan ruins. Here. Mayan ruins. 33rd parallel. Alright? Look at how it's positioned. Now, this location, we used all these locations for energy. We did. However though, they have completely manipulated the way these buildings used to look. Why? Because they take over the energy. As long as they build something over the energy point, they good. You get what I'm saying? Mayan ruins. They take over the energy. I'm showing you all this shit. The pyramids of Giza. Pyramids, y'all. Yeah, we know I told y'all what those were. Alright, we'll do a lecture on that in case. Pyramids of Giza. 33rd parallel. Pyramids of Giza. 33rd parallel. Pyramids of Giza. 33rd motherfucking parallel. You see where all this shit at? Y'all see what I'm saying? Why is all these historic monuments on the 33rd parallel? See what I'm saying? That's what you be asking yourself. And if you was listening to the beginning of the class, I already gave you the energies. What it's about energy, electricity. You gotta know this. I showed y'all stone here. Let me show y'all this. Another spot over here. 33rd parallel. Washington Monument, 33rd parallel. Alright? That's also a bull phallus. This is the shape of a bull phallus. You can go look up how a bull phallus, which is another name for penis, is shaped. That's a bull phallus. It has everything to do with energy and building over the energy. 33rd parallel is Washington. Alright? And they do rituals. Oh, somebody said rituals, something about rituals. They do rituals at all of these energetic points I'm showing y'all around on this realm that I've been showing y'all in this lecture. They do all type of different little rituals. We're gonna get to that too. Tell me. And y'all can go to sleep, wake up. I might still be breaking this motherfucker down. You hear me? It's real.
Okay.
Told y'all. Y'all need to know what's up with the 33rd parallel. So I'm just connecting the dots, man, for you, so you can understand that you are one with this planet and why they need to control this energy and why they have done what they've done. This is another location, 33rd parallel. Great Wall of China. One of the most powerful points along the 33rd parallel too. It's located where the Great Wall of China is at. Y'all see it? Alright, and if you paying attention, that used to be a giant tree. You can tell, that's a mountain. It used to be a giant tree. Look at how the sun is coming over that the whole design of the steps and everything. But that's another lecture too. So I don't want to, you know, get lost in them whole topics, them whole lectures by themselves. All the locations I'm showing you, them whole lectures just on them locations and why they chose it. You know what I'm saying? We still got a lot of titles to get through right now. All right. So I showed y'all these different points. Y'all can go look more into them yourself. All right. But let's talk about some people that were sacrificed along the 33rd parallel. Left Eye. Where was Left Eye killed at? Let's pull it up. All right. I'm gonna name some important people that were sacrificed along the 33rd parallel. In every city, 33rd parallel. So I typed in on Google, which I already knew, but I want to pull it up. I see people commenting. I already knew. I appreciate y'all, family. I appreciate your reflections. I just want to pull it up. But Left Eye died, which we know she was killed, sacrificed in Honduras, okay? Honduras. So that point, that's on the 33rd parallel too, where Left Eye passed away at in Honduras. Where did Nipsey Hussle pass away? California. All right. Where did Tupac Shakur pass away? California. These were all. Now I want to get into why they sacrificed them on the 33rd parallel, because they dealing with the spiritual realm and the spiritual world. When you're dealing with magic, certain rituals require blood sacrifices for a fact. You know what I'm saying? So by them dealing with the negative principalities, they require a blood sacrifice from a god or a goddess. So because of that life force is in the blood, that's why they require the blood sacrifice, because the life force is used as energy. I'm giving you the reason why they do it. The life force is used as energy and then transmuted to them to get what they need in return from these deities which are principalities that they are praying to. The same way that we were taught to pray to Jesus, in the same way our ancestors talked to the Orishas or certain spiritual forces, the oppressors, they pray to the fallen gods. And the fallen gods, which is Zeus and all of his army, they require blood sacrifices. So this is why they killed Left Eye on the 33rd parallel. This is why Nipsey Hussle died where? California, 33rd parallel. Tupac Shakur sacrificed where? California, 33rd parallel. Biggie Smalls died where? California, 33rd parallel. Where did Michael Jackson die? 33rd parallel. You don't believe me? For those who forgot about Michael Jackson, where did Michael Jackson die? He died in California. That's all 33rd parallel. Where did so now you know why they sacrificing these celebrities. Alright? You just need to know why. It's all about the 33rd parallel. Alright? And now you know because it's the energy. They're using the energy. Alright? Where did Michael Jackson die? Alright, just pull it up so we can see it. We can look at it. You can see LA, 33rd parallel. Alright. Yeah, when I said Pac, I didn't mean to say Cali. I meant to say Vegas. Vegas is on the 33rd parallel though. Vegas only 2-3 hours from Cali. That's all 33rd parallel. That's all. When you talking about hours, time not real. So let's just say a place is in Phoenix, right? I mean in Arizona. Okay, so Phoenix, Arizona is the center of it's the center dot on the 33rd parallel in Arizona. However, if somebody's in Tucson or Mesa, Arizona, or certain nearby states, they still gonna be in the radius of that energetic point. Cause you gotta remember, hours and minutes and seconds is not real. We just got energy cycles. So Vegas is not that far from California. It's only 2-3 hours, which is not even a whole energy cycle. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's still in that same energetic radius. So this is why a lot of these celebrities, these blood sacrifices, but I want you to see that most of them, it happens along the 33rd parallel. All right, that's what you gotta see. Biggie Smalls. All right, even Princess Diana. Where did Princess Diana die? I told y'all earlier when I mentioned the certain locations where the 33rd parallel was at. Princess Diana, she died in France. Look, France. All right, Princess Diana died in France. All right, So this was a blood sacrifice that took place along the 33rd parallel. And Princess Diana family sold her out due to the fact that she wasn't with the bullshit they had going on. It was going to expose a lot of shit that was going on amongst the royals and stuff like that, and what they got going on with the reptilians and that whole interbreeding and all that shit they be doing. So, that was a sacrifice that took place though in Paris though. I'm trying to show you that all this shit aligns along these points. Somebody said Mo 3, yes. Mo 3 was a sacrifice done in Dallas. I told people that when it happened, it was all about the 33rd parallel. Same thing when they did King Von down here in Atlanta last year. That's why they made that so big. You know what I'm saying? Same shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them be blood sacrifices, but you got more of them that be blood sacrifices actually done along the 33rd parallel that transmute that energy. This is a real thing. You need to know why they doing that. Now you know it's all about that 33rd parallel. Whitney Houston died in Cali. Pop Smoke died in Cali. Dr. Sebi was sacrificed on the 33rd parallel in Honduras like Left Eye was. Emmett Till was sacrificed along the 33rd parallel. Alright? A lot of y'all don't know that. Where did, and I've spoken about this before, where did Emmett Till get killed at? Emmett Till was a blood sacrifice. Money, Mississippi, alright? Just to bring it back up. Emmett Till was killed in Money, Mississippi. Now, we pull up the longitude of Money, Mississippi. It's gonna say 33rd. Pull it up for y'all. Just again, you know, for those who didn't know. So, Emmett Till, alright? Emmett Till was a blood sacrifice done along the 33rd parallel. And because people don't look this deep into stuff or don't understand about this cosmic war that we are in and who we are warring against, or are not aware of our connection to nature and things like that, they don't go this deep. Okay, Emmett Till was a blood sacrifice done in Money, Mississippi. And I told you about the 33rd parallel. Now, when you look up the 33rd parallel, look at this. What it say? Longitude, latitude. Money, Mississippi, longitude and latitude. What that say? 33 degrees north. 33rd parallel. See the coordinates? So this is how you are able to know that Emmett Till was a blood sacrifice done along the 33rd parallel. You get what I'm saying? I like to show people that Emmett Till was, because most people don't be fucking knowing that. I'm like, okay, well, let's pull up the coordinates. Pull up the coordinates on a lot of these places. It's all gonna be 33rd parallel. And you not having no understanding of magic, no understanding of the true cosmic war that you are in, thinking that you just a fucking human being walking around, and that you're not a god, or that you thinking that we are all human beings and all that goofy shit, all those lies. You don't look into these things. But Emmett Till was a blood sacrifice. And if you understand about energy, like I've been talking all lecture, you understand why they blood sacrificed them. And then you also understand why they need to do it along the 33rd. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this shit get real deep. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, Noble Drew Ali was a blood sacrifice. I don't know how many of y'all familiar with Noble Drew Ali, but he was an intellect, a divine being that came back in the day, in the 20s. He has a book out called The Exhuming of a Nation. I read it when I was in jail. I fucked with Noble Drew Ali. His message was strong. But where did Noble Drew Ali die? We know we don't die but transcend, but you gotta put it in here and die. You know, in their Google search engine. So you can see. Alright, so they said he transcended because of pneumonia, but you know how that goes. We know what that was about. Alright, Where did Noble Drew Ali die? Chicago, Illinois. All right. So if you didn't know, Noble Drew Ali.
Yeah, one of them badass oranges.
Alright. Now, I don't know how many of y'all are familiar with William Cooper. William Cooper put out a book years ago.
Thank you, sir.
The government. He was a human being. He had a book called Behold the Pale White Horse. I read that shit years ago when it first came out. I probably was like 11 or 12 when I read that. But William Cooper was putting a lot of truth out there though, you know what I'm saying? He was also sacrificed. Let's go see what he died at. Let's go see what William Cooper died at. Eager, Arizona. Another city along the 33rd parallel.
You and me, you and I.
Book right here.
You just
a book called Behold the Pale Horse. Very deep.
prop it up so it can stay cool until my cooling fan come in.
A lot of the things he talked about in his book, in that book is going on right now. I'm just keeping it honest. I'll be honest with you.
Oh, that's good.
You know, we have
I'm
to
gaming
all things, so
at medium right now. I want to bump it up to high.
we send messages in all types of shapes and forms. You feel me? We
See
send
what that do.
in all types of shapes and forms.
I got the graphics turned down.
My daughter made me raisins. She made it early. She wanted me to try. She sleep though. I'm just now trying. Everybody. I don't even want to teach you necessary facts. I ain't gonna lie. This motherfucker took it. I know. Like, I'm proud of you.
Yeah. I eat the peeling, so I eat the hurl. I'm strong with vitamin D yet.
Yeah, he was hitting. I know what made this shit laugh.
Why are you looking at me like that? Like you never seen me do that before.
Bro, I say you do that like just I'm like, bro, why you keep on eating it?
Well, that's why all the vitamin minerals at. This the water.
Another piece?
See? It's the water.
They good.
Now eat it with a piece of this.
Half off the pan, you feel me?
Bite your piece of that, then bite your another piece of that.
I ain't think they was gonna be hitting like that.
Eat that while you eating it.
These joints tasty. Get that other little half.
You gotta make sure you chew this up real good.
That other little half out the way.
So I'm smacking on y'all.
Bust. I'm on here talking all night. But they got an issue with me snacking. Hey, this kiss my ass. You feel me being selfish? There's been an endless lecture of straight esoteric drops. All facts, too, no. Give it to you straight drop. I ain't step on nothing. Pure cosmic facts. Look. I'm surprised, you know y'all over there eating. I know y'all eating, watching me. You think I ain't gonna stop eating? I know y'all been eating. Ain't no way you sat through 2-3 hours. And motherfuckers at the crib, niggas ain't eating, smoking, cussing kids out. Niggas that put the kids to bed and some more shit. There's the shorties in here, they gotta be in school in the AM, they ass still up. They got me low. So they mama don't hear me and shit. They know I be loud. They got me low in the earbuds. They under the cover somewhere in some random home in America right now. It's a Blue Crystal baby. He about 16. He ain't even supposed to be up right now. He probably 13, 12. You hear me? Under the covers right now. Got me in the earbuds. That's what it is. Oh shit, my mama called me. Supposed to been sweet.
You know a pen or pencil at? Something to write with.
I already know how I go.
Preferably a pen. A pencil will work too. Matter of fact, yeah, a pencil so I can erase. Or a pen.
It get wild. You know, it get wild. It get wild on the internet. You feel me? That's why we gotta keep the university pure in here, y'all. You feel me? We pure in here. We gotta keep it pure, y'all. Feel me? We gotta keep it pure. We bring some purity to the internet around this motherfucker. And that's why I say shout out to all the other people that be on the internet trying to bring some peace and purity to the planet. Nah, for real, like, shit, I be like, shit, that's what's up.
That'll work for me.
Y'all know the internet be social media. Feel me? So look, William Cooper, all them was sacrificed on the 33rd parallel. Alright? Now, let me read another note to y'all. Alright? Let me read another note to y'all. Because if that don't do it, this
Alright, I'm about to
check this out.
matter of fact, I'm gonna bring y'all into the road and let y'all know what I'm doing. Right? We live, man. So I bring it to you raw. That's what's unique about this one. Never know what you're gonna get. You're gonna get a little bit of this, get a little bit of that. Most definitely gonna get some education. If nothing else, you're gonna learn something.
FDR, Franklin Delano Roosevelt.
Will they be learning something about the game? You gonna learn something?
He died on the 30th sacrifice.
Real time, lifetime. No?
Here you go, right here. He's one of the presidents.
But
FDR.
what I'm about to do?
There we go. He passed
I don't know.
away.
We got a lot of gears on here, bro.
Parallel.
A lot of sets.
Now.
That's what I do want to do.
Alright. Now, check this out. Guess who he was replaced by? He was replaced by Harry Truman, who was a 33rd degree Mason. Harry Truman, who replaced Franklin Delano Roosevelt, was 33rd degree Mason. And he was also the 33rd president. If you understand the power of the 33rd parallel, you will understand why the Masons even put 33 degrees as his highest form of knowledge. Alright.
I heard.
Check this out. Stay with me now. Harry S. Truman was the 33rd president, but he was also the first president to drop the atomic bomb. Go Google it. Harry S. Truman was the first president to drop the atomic bomb, which was made out of our atoms. But guess what he did all the atomic bomb testing at? On the 33rd parallel. Y'all don't hear me. Franklin Delano Roosevelt died on the 33rd parallel in Warm Springs, Georgia. And he was replaced by Harry S. Truman, who became the 33rd president and was also a 33rd degree Mason. Harry S. Truman then created the atomic bomb that was made out of our atoms, the black and Latino people, the gods and goddesses, our atoms. And he made these atomic bombs, and then he dropped his bombs and did his testing along the 33rd parallel as well. Do your research now. I'm talking about the 33rd parallel. JFK was assassinated November 22nd, on the 33rd parallel that was a sacrifice because he was trying to expose the government. He found out a lot of shit that happened.
One.
And he wasn't with it. He tried to expose them. He was sacrificed and assassinated in Dallas, Texas on the 33rd parallel.
What is he doing?
Five years later, his brother, Robert Kennedy, RFK, was assassinated, sacrificed in a city not too far from LA, 33rd parallel. RFK, Robert Kennedy, his little brother, who tried to continue his work, was also sacrificed on the 33rd parallel in California. If you go look at the Civil War, where did the Civil War start at? The Civil War started in motherfucking Fort Sumter. Fort Sumter is located where? On the 33rd parallel. We know the Civil War when we fought them, but that ain't what I'm trying to point out. We on the 33rd parallel. It started with an attack on Fort Sumter. Fort Sumter is located on the 33rd parallel, man. Let's go deeper, y'all. Who has America been trying to go to war with? America with 3 Ks for the last 10 years, and it's leading to a war with them. Syria. And guess what Syria located at, y'all? On the 33rd parallel. Y'all don't hear me. America, with 3 Ks, has been trying to go to war, building up propaganda to go to war for the last 13, look it up, with Syria. Facts. And guess where Syria is located? On the 33rd parallel. You do the coordinates. You do the coordinates. All right? You do the coordinates. Your damn self. Since I don't know what I'm talking about, since I'm a conspiracy theorist making all this shit up. There's a whole lot of activity going on along the 33rd parallel around here. But let them tell it. I'm the violent coke conspiracy theorist. Let him who has eyes see clearly, man. You feel me?
All right, yes. At first, I thought it was a drum. I'm like, oh, I feel that. Like, this comes from right here, not from the other room.
This is why they do that. This is why they do that.
He's running up and down the hallway doing a sturdy, practicing sturdy. Boy, if you don't go downstairs, I'll let you over, man. That son, bro. That's goddamn son. I ain't gonna want to. Oh no. Yes.
Most of the countries that America with 3 Ks have went to war with or have been beefing with the last 20 years are all on the 33rd parallel. Go look it up. You don't hear me. Most of the countries that America with 3 Ks have been beefing with the last 20 years. Now we're going back. Let's go back 20, 30 years. Mostly every single country that they are beefing with is located on the 33rd parallel. Or trying to fake wars with 33rd parallel. Islamabad, Pakistan, Baghdad, Iraq, all that shit, 33rd parallel. rise, man. See? And all that energy that's in this 33rd parallel, all that's being unleashed back into us. That's why they came. Another big part of why they came with the hot sauce. Keep everybody in the house. So you're not out in nature. You're not. That's why they create the little winter storms at the end. It's all part of the war to keep you in nature. The whole reason they made winter is to keep you indoors. So you have moments where you're indoors. But the moment where they saying it's winter, like I've been told y'all, the point that we think is winter, that's when some of the most strongest energy right now is on the planet. And this is why they created made it cold in the winter, using that as another technology to keep you inside, right? To keep and freeze everything out, freeze the land, freeze the crops, freeze everything. Like, it's all based around energy, y'all. Everything is being surcharged back up, regenerated on an electrical level, on a magnetic level, right? So this is the shift that we're going through. This is the energy coming back. This is, you feel it when we just talking like this. You feel the energy. You feel that warmth. This is what we're going through now. But you gotta know that majority of the energy that's been used to manipulate you is coming from the 33rd parallel. All these sacrifices, 33rd parallel be involved. That's why it be like that. All of them like. But because we are nature, right? This is why growing our locks back is so powerful, because it's electricity, electrical coils. This is very important to get back to right now. You're going to need it. We in this war, right? The electrical coils can be used to generate that energy from the 33rd parallel. Having as much antenna on us as possible. Alright? This is why the crystals, they seem like a light. You see a lot of people like they're trying to turn into a trend, but it's the energy of the planet that's making people want to get back into crystals. They don't even know the deepness of that. It's all around this quantum energy that's being unleashed. Real quantum energy, like all this neuromelanin, all this carbon, all this, you have no clue how it connects to nature and how it places you, align you up with all of this, these gifts that's within you that you have been cut off from. You've been cut off from nature. Peace to the guys and guys who play the cop. Alright, let's get off here. Y'all play this back and go deeper within yourself. You see what I'm telling you about this 33rd parallel. Now we ride. Leave as I come.
Sir, nice little lecture for y'all, you know. Hmm.
Said, my Mimi said we gonna have him.
Oh.
Agent in need of backup.
And print in cursive. Next time y'all print, then it's in cursive.
Oh, cursive?
Cursive handwriting. You know what that is?
No.
I don't know. I have to teach you. Because they ain't teaching that no more. Hard virus bitches. Resistance and fast skills. I'm about to smack you in the mouth. If I keep hearing you doing all that smacking, not closing your mouth while you eating, you really frustrate me with it. That is horrible. Should not have to keep on telling you that. Close your dang on mouth while you eating. Don't nobody want to see or hear that. You stayed up there. Chill out. And you doing it on purpose.
The head is not connected to your timing, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, connected to your timing. Got part of the end of your engine. So you
Got the timing right.
It's already set before you pull it off.
Mm-hmm. And make sure it's set back right.
Well, if it's set before pulled off, then I don't know. Maybe the same.
What the? No, I'm talking about the cam.
Yeah, set it before you take it to it.
Oh yeah. But I gotta give figure out how to get it.
Do we get that book for you?
Yeah.
I get it.
All right. So yeah. Well, I wasn't planning on taking it loose because I don't know how. That just not set. You just heard me say I need to find a shop that ain't charging thousands of dollars. When you came, or you had vomit on the brain. 2006, a zero limited.
2006, a zero limited.
V6.
2006, zero limited.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Nissan, right?
Hyundai.
Honda.
Yeah.
on Hyundai on top.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, that shit don't take but a couple minutes.
Thank you for calling Black Solder Salvage. If you know your salesperson's extension number, you may dial it at any time. Your call is being transferred. Please hold.
Incoming backup request. Unknown network detected.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards out of Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
About to get real. Hold up, man. Just a second. I can't believe I meant that way. What is that noise? People don't know that. Trying to find that motherfucker, man. He be hiding from me. Oh man, I'm sick of my thing. Where is it? So much not good before I get to that trouble. Mm-hmm. Huh? I got it. Oh, trying to see my stuff sitting down anywhere he bring it.
Electronic device detected.
It's time. The Division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Shade tech detected. Rogue agent deceased.
Working. He worked, man.
Rogue shade skills acquired.
Oh, that big kill everything. Damn.
Great work, Agent. Dragov is down. But we still need to find out where he was moving those supplies for Keener.
I'll follow up with Rhodes and see if we can find a lead.
Almost there, Focho Socho. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I was supposed to do. Flying a shield makes it. It's a good one. That's all. I lose the skill to. No, thank you. Twist. Super Tree Strawberry Lemonade. I wanna. I said no, thank you, my man.
Daddy, that looks just like a machete. It looks like an axe.
Oh yeah, mm-hmm. Or like a meat cleaver.
Yeah.
Saying that they use to chop the meat up. Or bones and stuff. What is? It's a train. That's a. That's a new one now. What in the world does that say? I gotta look at that mug. Every other letter like that be pronounced in Russian or something. Boy. Mm-hmm. Don't get in front of that like that.
I watched how this country responded to calls from help from those in need. Discarding them to come to the aid of men with means. We showed them. We stormed their castles. We took from them what they took from us.
Do that in the kitchen.
Those rich bastards out of their penthouses, and we built something from the ruins. A community. No. A family. Dad'd be proud. Family first, Milenkinev. Oh, he taught me a lot. But not that he meant to. I watched as he bent men to his will. How he corrupted people around him, changing good to bad, the innocent to guilty. The family he built was one of crime, of extortion, of bribery, of murder. I chose the law. And all I saw was a different side of the same coin. Police, corrupt thugs taking petty bribes. Division, ha! Delusional killers of the highest order. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You? Yeah, you're criminals. I am too. We all are. But you didn't deserve what they did to you. So now, we'll take what we can. It's time to ring in a new era.
Oh, that's bolt action though. I get them 3 shots out. Talking about the game. Oh, should I still get up there, dog? Like both of those.
civilians in danger. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There you are.
Only reason I'm still alive is you. Thank you.
Thank you, Agent.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Target is near you, Agent.
Shit's two of them. What it do, cuz? You try.
Target spotted, Sheriff. target, Agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed. Backup request sent. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group. Backup arrived. Group augmentation activated.
Target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
You are no longer in a group. Group augmentation inactivated.
Come with us. For the rest of you, stay exactly where you are.
I need names. What's the rush? I don't want them alive any longer than they need to be. Restraint is a strength. You're not a division agent anymore, but don't forget your training. We had a deal. If you strike now, you'll send them right back into hiding. Don't think you can manipulate me like you've manipulated the others. I have always delivered for you, Javier. You'll get your names. But be patient. Now's not the time.
Agent, you're gonna want to hear this.
There's red smoke billowing from the JTF base at Castle Clinton, just like at City Hall.
Keener's bioweapon.
Team over there aren't responding to my calls. It's not looking good.
We need you to search for survivors and find out how the contagion was released.
I'll send in a cleanup crew once the site is secure. We want to have a chance in hell of containing this thing. We need to learn more about it. I haven't been able to contact the JTF at the castle since we heard about the red smoke.
We're pretty sure it's another one of Keener's bioweapon attacks. We need you to secure any survivors and find out how the contagion was released.